Everyone, welcome back to the show. I'm your charming, self-proclaimed yet still humble host, Mukluk. We are eagerly back into Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. Michael. And I'm like, why? And he's doing that. So, last time we left off, and we were basically running around without our equipment and fighting for our lives. And we managed to get our gear back, and we had to reorganize our bags because it just had everything all over the place. So, that said, we've also got a shield here full of stuff. How much armor class is on my shield? 263. So it's tied with these. Do any of these, like, boost charisma or anything? That's durability. Durability. Okay, I don't know that any of these do. Let's see, the crossbow is 200 damage. Mine is 165. The crossbow is an upgrade. Alright. Take the crossbow. Take the hunting bolts. What else we got here? Minus visibility, St. Hubert's hat. Nimrod's coat. Nimrod's coat? That sounds bad. Huntsman's boots. So I'm supposed to wear that stuff? I don't know about wearing that stuff. Let's see. Mimuk cheers for the snails. Sure. Alright, let's get rid of... Wait, where's my horse right now? I can't move things to the horse. Okay, there he is. Alright, now I should be able to move things to the horse's inventory. So, let's move that over. And put that... I gotta add this crossbow to all 3 armor sets. Alright, there we go. Done. Okay, and we are 30 pounds over encumbered. Why? Why? Alright, drop that. Long port point. What is this thing? That appears to be an upgrade over the long gambeson. Okay, so let's drop that. Riding Waffenrock. That appears to be darker. Let me see. That is darker. What if I put that on this guy? Can he use it? Yeah, it lowers visibility. Okay, so that would be good in that set. That might be good in that one too. So let's drop that. Ordinary coat. Does that take... What does that take up? That takes up the Waffenrock. The coat appears to have less visibility? Hang on. 20... That's 45... Oh, no, that's way worse. Never mind. That is not an upgrade. Let's see. Alright, so let's get rid of that. That loses us some weight. Alright, simple hose, simple shoes. Get rid of that. Let's see. Boiled wolf meat, that is super expired. Toss those on the ground. Muck, a couple of those items had plus charisma. I'm getting there. We'll get there when we get there. I'm trying to lose weight right now. My guy's very fit. Alright, let's see, armor. We were fine on weight, and then they gave us back all our stuff, and now we're not fine on weight. I'm not really sure why. We're working on it. Let's see. Books. We've got a few books. Diary of Night Comrade. Yeah, we finished that. So we can get rid of that. On Sir Wenceslas. Don't know that I need that. Physician's Journal. That was what we used for the quest we did. Also, how was your day? It was fine. I was here almost the whole day. I was streaming this until like 3 hours ago. And then I stopped, played games with the boy a bit, had dinner, and now we back. Materials. Okay, we do have like a lot of herbs here. If we could find a drying rack, I could put a lot of this away. Alright, let's do that. Okay, that puts a lot of it in there. We could pull that back off of the horse once we get to a drying rack. Someone's got a little problem called addiction. I love my job. Alright, that helps a bit. Okay. Alright. let's go back and look over here. That has 13 charisma. So grab that. That is like 3. God, that's so ugly though. I don't know where that thing. Plus 11 charisma. Okay. The boots have plus 9. Alright, so let's go to this set here. And go to armor. Master Huntsman's hood. So, get rid of the embroidered hood. Oh gosh, now it says I'm too far from my horse. Where'd my horse go? It was literally here a second ago. Wait, is that my horse? Oh, that's Pebbles. Okay, he went over there. I was like, yo, someone stole my horse. Alright, charisma 20. Okay. Let's see, Master Huntsman's boost, charisma 21. Alright. Alright. We've got some plus charisma now. Does the blacksmith have anything to say to us?
What will it be?
He does not. I was kind of hoping he would.
What do you
Since he thought we were a servant earlier. The hats? Dude, the hat's ugly. I'll go without the hat. I don't need it that bad. Let's see. Knight's Warhammer. Executioner's Axe. Broadaxe. Bearded Axe. Bardiche. Woo! 113. Billhook. What does it say about this? A simple pull weapon for those who need to keep the enemy and the city scum at bay. Its original blade is joined with a hook for tripping enemies' legs and pushing ladders off battlements. I honestly feel like I don't get a lot of use out of my shield. Like, because I mostly, like, I use it to parry, but you can parry without the shield. You can parry with a weapon. Oh, lockpick. I could definitely do with more of those. Let's see if I can afford that.
About the price. All right. Satisfied? That's more like... Aye. I was glad to be...
There we go. Have you changed your mind about vacation? No. No. No, I have not. Let's see, this is durability, condition weights. Yeah, I still haven't really committed to a single fighting style in the game yet. I think just looking at the combat traits, heavy weapons I might like the most. Like, I think every single one of them that has a blade has something like with, you know, it can cause bleeding. What is this? If you fight with a short sword, its defense will be higher and your attacks and blocks will cost you less stamina. Magister Demicator, when you perform a combo, you gain +5 to swordsmanship. Opening strike. The effect of a successful opening strike will be greatly enhanced. You can use a longsword with a shield or a torch. Can't you already do that? While its superior range can prove useful, your attacks with a weapon will be 30% slower, 20% weaker, and will cost you more stamina. You'll be able to perform short sword combos, but not longsword combos. Slice and dice. Each subsequent sword strike in an unbroken series do more damage than the previous one. So heavy weapons has Sundering Blow. When you hit an enemy with a heavy weapon, you just skip some of their armor, which is really good. You can cause them to bleed. When clad in armor and equipped with a heavy weapon, enemies are more likely to flee or surrender. Onslaught. When you hit an enemy with a heavy weapon, their armor will count as if it were 20 lower. Just more damage, just more damage. Okay, and then pole arms. One of the main advantages of pole arms is long range. Blocking while using a pole arm will be easier, more effective, and will cost you less stamina. Long reach. Stats. And this is all just like basic stuff. Yeah, so I mean, it seems like in addition to, like, they all have pretty much the same traits, but then axes also have ignore some of the enemy's armor. which seems really nice. Okay. Is there anything else in here I might want to grab just to sell that's lightweight? Like maybe the hat, maybe the coat, and the pants. Alright, and then we can save the game here, just so we don't have to do all that again. I watched Muk's vid announcing his intention to do Twitch full-time as motivation from time to time. How do you feel like it's been so long ago? It's been great. I mean, it's been, what, over 6 years now? And I'm still getting to do this as a job? I love it. I love it. I would hate to go back. I would if I had to, but I would hate to. Let's see. Talk to the stable hand. Capone and I are ready to set out to Nebakov. All that's left is to get a horse. Man, I think I'm okay with Pebbles. I think I'm okay just keeping Pebbles. Pebbles has served us well, chat. Let's see.
The Lord be with you. What do you need?
I'm here for some horse tack. I hear you have something for me.
Christ, what kind of mess is this again? I've got the tack ready, but I've been ordered to show you our herring first. You can take him, they said. So kindly take a look at him in the stable here and tell me if you want him or not. Farewell.
Herring? Inspect horse. Technically, he's better in almost every way. But Pebbles. Pebbles, chat. Pebbles has been with us the whole time.
I took a look at herring.
And?
I'm gonna keep Pebbles.
A nice animal, but I'll keep my own.
Never mind looking a gift horse in the mouth, you flat out refuse to accept one. You're lost though, pal. But just having your own horse won't make a horseman of you.
Why do you call him herring?
Well, because he's like salted fish. He can travel a long way and he stinks a bit. And you're able to ride?
Ah, don't worry. I'm right at home with horses. I learned to ride with cumans on my tail, and arrows whistling past my head. A tough school it was.
Well, I'll be damned. I never heard such a thing before. But
Sentimental
even an
fool.
experienced horseman like you needs equipment, as you well know. You can tack him up yourself, right?
Sure. Thanks.
Okay, so it just gave me some
Okay.
equipment. Muck, have you heard back from the artist about Muck's stuff chip yet? They're being very slow, and they sent me back just a outline of it. It looks cute, but it's nowhere near done. All right, where is? Here we go. Your horse can't carry anymore. No. All right, so equip that, drop that. Damaged leather bridle. What? Hold on. What does this column? Main stat 3. But this has 0. Alright, I guess that. And then drop this. Okay. And then what was the other horsey items? Horse can't carry anymore. Okay, horse. What do you have? Let's see. Drop, drop, drop. Guess the crossbow. Drop. Alright, armor again. Are you serious? Oh my gosh. Alright. Is there some herb I've just got? Okay, I've got almost 400 dried thistle. Alright, let's drop like half of that on the ground. That should solve the problem. There. What? Oh my gosh. Yo, Pebbles, I just declined an upgrade. Can you stop with this? Alright. What was the other stuff? This thing. Alright, drop the saddle of poor quality. Prague saddle. Still can't carry it. Needs 22 pounds free. How much weight do you... They both had the same capacity. Both horses did. Oh my god. I don't know. Drop more thistle? This is ridiculous. This is absolutely ridiculous. Okay. You lost capacity when you dropped the thing. When I dropped what thing? Alright. Okay. Armor. Try this again. Alright, move that over. Saddle. Equip. Okay, and then harness. Okay, there we go. Alright. And then go back to materials. Okay, there we go. Alright, we're finally done with that. Alright, we've got our all... Oh my god, it's raining things! Sorry about the mess. Alright.
You silly... What would you like?
Show me your wear.
Okay. Knight's pouch. What is this? Number of slots 3. That gives more slots down here. Don't think I need that. Lockpick, armor kit, kava kit. No, that should be fine.
Nothing to your liking, sir.
Alright, and then what? We talk with Hans? Wait. I'm missing something I'm supposed to be wearing. The freaking Robin Hood hat. Actually, it doesn't do anything for me. Well, no, I guess it does a little. It looks so goofy.
I'm ready. We can go.
We can't. We wouldn't make it to Nebakov and back by sunset. We'll meet at the second gate tomorrow at sunrise.
Okay. Alright, so... we need to rest or something until sunrise tomorrow. Alright, that's as much as I can sleep. We can't go, you look like a tool. Alright, now I'm just waiting. I'm just standing here staring at the door like a creep, scaring the nearby guards. Cooked apple. That's gone bad. Toss that. Bacon! Eat the bacon. How much does the pretzel sustain me? +4. Eat the pretzel. Alright, and then can we sleep some more? Yo, just waking up at 3 AM, eating bacon and pretzels, going back to bed.
Look what I have for you.
Alright, feed the dog some dog.
Praise God.
Praise God. Wait! That's the one lady that keeps causing me trouble. Catherine. I can't... she wouldn't tell me her name earlier, and I can't talk with her. Wait, where is he? There he is.
I'm glad you're here. I needed to catch a breath of fresh air. I've had it up to here with that Chamberlain Stuffenberg, or whatever the bastard's name is.
Aye. Whenever I see him, I feel like giving him a smack in the mouth as well.
Or 5. Which reminds me. Look. I know I
Rep
behave
gained.
like an idiot, but...
No, I got a sweetheart already.
Nah, don't worry about it. It's water under the bridge.
I'm in your debt. Talking of debts, there's one more we need to settle. Both of us. That herbwoman, Bozhena, really helped us after that ambush. If it hadn't been for her, we wouldn't have survived.
Aye. You're right.
I gave her my word. And the word of a noble must be kept, as we both know.
Don't worry about it. I took care of it on behalf of both of us.
You did? My word, Henry. You are a true Bellator. Only half by birth, but your heart is filled with blue blood.
Thanks, Hans.
How is she getting on, actually? I hope she hasn't had any trouble on account of us.
Not on account of us, no. But... well, it's a complicated story. And not a pleasant one.
Jesus. I'm sorry to hear that. But right now, I'm not in the mood for sad stories. You can tell me another time, but now, Nebakov awaits us. It's high time we set out so we can get back before nightfall. Carpe diem.
I'm ready.
Let's mount up then.
Alright. We got the option to just auto-follow him, so I just turned
Nice
that
to
on.
be out under the open sky. I was feeling really cramped in those gloomy corridors up there. But I can't deny, this is a real fucking castle. I've never seen anything like it before. Perkstein is just a little fortress in comparison. Von Bergow certainly knows how to make an impression.
That's true. Von Bergow must be loaded.
I expect the office of the Royal Chamberlain is a nice earner. Or
I
maybe
was wondering if I
ship's
should
gold
change my
ingots.
armor or keep on the fancy duds right now. What happened that Hans offered an apology regarding a girl?
Fuck.
No, okay, so there was the old woman that saved us when we were both, like, near death, and she nursed our wounds. And he's like, I hope she hasn't had trouble on account of us. And we're like, not on account of us? No. Basically saying she's had trouble, but it wasn't our fault. And he's like, oh, geez, I'm sorry to hear that.
This place makes me feel queasy. Memento mori. I could have croaked here and gone off to join my old man in eternity. God rest his soul, and he'd ask me, so, son, what great deeds have you achieved in life? And I'd have to
We already have a sweetheart. Oh, I had the option to flirt with him, Plague. It gave you the option to pursue romantic interests with Hans, and I was like, no, I'm good.
Well, Pa, I fucked everything up royally, and then they hanged me for poaching. Christ on a stick. I can't have that. When I go to the next life, I need to have something better to tell. A whole lot better.
I couldn't figure out what to say, and then I ran out of time.
I wouldn't want that man if someone gave it to me for free.
That guy said I wouldn't want your horse if someone gave it to me for free, and I just declined a better free horse.
Damn it. I need to get my mind on other things, and get the feeling I'm living. Let's really spur these horses on, eh? What'd you say?
How can I refuse you anything?
There's a junction beyond Troskovitz with a roadside chapel. Whoever reaches it first, wins. So, get ready, forward!
Ja! Go!
Go! Show what you're made of!
Go!
I'm gonna try just going in a straight line. He's still gonna win. Poor Pebbles. Pebbles is almost out of stamina. If I keep pushing it, she's gonna buck me off.
Ja! Ja!
Hey, horsemanship leveled up.
Quick! Keep it up.
Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Okay, I had to stop for a sec. I was about to get thrown off. What if he got captured by humans again while I was gone?
Whoa!
Christ, yeah. Oh, I needed that. My head feels a lot clearer now.
I'm glad to hear it.
Thanks for riding with me, old pal.
Think nothing of it. But watch out next time. I won't hold back.
You never give up. That's what I like most about you.
So, what now, Hans?
Like I say, I can see everything clearer now. And the thing that's clearest to me is I won't be trifled with anymore. I'm the Lord of fucking Perkstein. Let everyone know who they have the honor of addressing.
I'm with you on that, noble sir.
Splendid. So, forward to Nebakov. The sooner we get that out of the way, the sooner we can finally start dealing with more important matters.
Is this game new? Mm-hmm. Came out on Tuesday. Alright, turning auto-follow back on.
Oh, dentes fortuna juvat! We turn right here.
Your knowledge of these parts is impressive.
Don't worry. I spent some time in the local forest, so I know my way around. Soon the path will turn sharply and head down a steep hill. So be careful your horse doesn't stumble. And by the way, there won't be time for it now, but near Nebakov there's this nice marsh where wild boar go to wallow. A good spot. Tried and tested.
Have you forgotten your last encounter with a boar?
Don't be silly.
His last encounter with a boar is he shot it with a bow, and he's like, ah, it's dead, I'm amazing. And then it got up and ran away, and he chased it and got captured by 2 humans, and we had to rescue him.
Encouraging. I've learned a thing or two since then, and I won't let any swine catch me off guard.
I was thinking about our mission. What do you think of our prospects with von Bergow?
Well, we haven't got off to the best start, have we? But I'll do everything in my power to ensure we succeed. Hanush, Radzig, and Jobst are depending on us. If they thought it was a lost cause, they wouldn't have sent me. They'd have sent, you know, someone less important. That's diplomacy in a nutshell. If you're serious about something, you send someone important to add gravity and show respect.
And why am I here?
Maybe it's already known that you're Radzig's son and ward. So not just Hanush, but Radzig too sent someone important to him. That speaks for itself.
Interesting idea. I like it. I feel a bit better. Like I belong somewhere and can do something big.
Exactly. Nobility brings responsibility. Never forget that.
So we're going to Nebakov, and I have the option of fast traveling there. I don't actually know where that is. I think I'll just enjoy the ride. We'll do the scenic route. I am wondering if we might get like jumped by bandits or something. I'm still in my fancy duds, which is good in a conversation, but not so much outside of it. I want to check a trait I was thinking about. I can't remember if I had it. It's under main. Let's see, Nightcrawler. XP. Undaunted Cavalier. Wait, if your charisma is higher than 20, your armor will be considered 15 higher. So when I'm in the charisma gear, it's higher than 20. What's my armor right now? 15, 14, 13, 14. Okay, it's around 15, everything. But if I'm in this gear, my armor's like 100 to 200 and everything. All right, so yeah, this trait giving me 15 extra is not a big freaking deal. Okay. What else? Shieldbreaker. What was it under warfare? Hold on. What was it? Where was that trait? It was a trait for if you're fighting with a one-handed weapon and your other hand was free, you got big bonuses. And I'm trying to remember where that was. Not strength. Is agility. Is agility. Okay. So again, I'm not really using blocks. I'm mostly, because there's blocks, dodges, and parries, and I'm mostly parrying. So I'm not really getting, like, I'm parrying with a shield, but I could parry without the shield.
On a rocky outcrop. We'll have to go round, so we should be careful. Our mission will be taking us around a pond, and we know what happened last time. So get ready.
Did you recover the papers the bandit stole?
We'll give the horses a gallop again.
When we got to the part where we could finally deliver the message, we told him the note was taken, so he would have to settle for word of mouth, and he goes, okay, proceed. And then Hans delivered the message by word of mouth. Charisma perk sounds like a Monk's D&D perk where he gets bonuses from wisdom to his armor. Yeah. Except much less so. Because monks in D&D, if memory serves, can get a very respectable amount of armor class. But in this, even with the charisma perk, it's like 10 to 15% of the armor class of someone in armor. That's pretty cool. Where are we right now? We're certainly opening up the map. I'm kind of glad I didn't do the fast travel thing, because I'm not sure if I had fast traveled if I would have gotten all this map opened up. Keep the group alive. I'll be right back. I'm gonna stand in the fire just so you don't get bored. You've discovered Nebakov Fortress.
Nice fortress. I like the way it's concealed. Nicely situated on an outcrop, with a mighty tower and only one approach road. Easy to defend with a view of the whole valley and its approaches. A well-chosen site.
My butt's sore.
Are you an expert on fortress construction?
You could say that. It's part of a nobleman's and a warrior's upbringing. And I'm glad he did. When I think about it, unquestionably learning feeds a man's soul, but right now my belly needs feeding. So I hope Sir Jaromier is well stocked. Von Bergov's morning feast set a high bar, after all.
I don't really want to say any of those things.
See what I see? Fuck! What a lot of horses! They must have cost a fortune. Perhaps he married off his daughter well. Or Von Bergow is paying Nebakov a tidy annuity, but kept it quiet from us.
That guy just insulted Pebbles. He said, what a cheap old nag. People always insulting my horse.
So, we're here. What now, Sir Hans?
Now, I expect someone will come to greet us. And hopefully not like they did in Trotsky.
Hey, so Jaromier don't receive visitors. You'll have to leave.
I beg your pardon. See to it that he receives me immediately.
Can't be done. Sorry about that.
I am Sir Hans Capon of Lipa, and I am here with a message from Lord von Bergow. So get to it. And if you keep me waiting here much longer, you'll be sorry.
Please be patient for a while, sir.
My word. You got a sharp tongue sometimes. But what if he won't receive us?
He will. Just wait and see.
Come along. Sir Jaromier will be here any moment.
It's funny. Usually if we meet nobles that act like Hans, we're like, oh my gosh, what a stuck-up punk. But now, after seeing everything Hans went through, he's been encouraged to act like that.
Praised.
Forever and ever.
Please excuse our precautions, gentlemen. These are evil times. Well then, Jaromier of Nebakov, at your service. And whom do I have the honor of welcoming to my humble seat?
Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein. I am honored, Sir Jaromier. Sir Otto von Bergow asked me to convey to you his cordial greetings, and to parley with you in the matter of the security of this domain.
Certainly, certainly. These are troubled times indeed. Please accept my hospitality, sir. You're surely thirsty after your journey, and you'll have greater comfort in the tower.
An excellent idea. If I may ask that our horses may not be neglected either.
Pelzo, you heard his lordship.
But I've already got 15 animals to deal with. What does the Hurtle do?
I'm busy.
Hurtle has other duties. Stop griping and get to it.
15 horses? My word, sir. You must be doing all right for yourself.
Not entirely. But fortune smiled on me for once at least.
On me too.
Imagine if during this conversation I pull out my bag of horse jerky and I'm just like... What?
One could say. I suppose she's doing the rounds in these parts. So, tell me, sir, how did you achieve what you have?
Well, it's a long, complicated story. But I'm guessing von Bergow didn't send you here to find out how well off I am. Or did he?
No, he didn't. I apologize, Sir Jaromier. So, let's proceed to the real reason he sent us. Henry, be prepared. I won't keep Sir Jaromier very long.
Certainly.
Michael, you take Henry here under your wing and make sure he's well taken care of.
Certainly. Henry, eh? Michael's my name, and I welcome you to our little place. It's not the fanciest fortress ever, but you know, I like it here. It serves us well. How was your journey? All good?
Aye. Lovely country. A feast for the eyes.
Well, that's nice to hear, especially from someone from far-off parts. But I must say, my throat is dry. And maybe yours too, eh? Come along with me. We'll soon fix that. I'll make you feel at home and we can have a chat. As I said, the fortress may be small, but the work never stops. Right now, we're repairing the fortifications down there, so don't get under the lad's feet. But you can drop in on Pelzel and check how he's looking after your horses. We're rolling some dice, eh? We've got none of guesswork, so don't all be shy. Invite him to play if he finds himself at a loose end. At least he'll show you how your betters play.
Right you are, Michael. You can rely on me.
And you, Ertul, have you got shit for brains? You've got a guess, for fuck's sake.
I'm sorry, Michael. I didn't know.
Shut your gob and attend to your duties.
Right, I'm going.
So you've heard then. I hope you won't
He
disappoint.
goes back to the game.
Pass some time with him.
I'd love to have a game.
Glad to hear it. You're a good lad. I can tell just by looking at you. His work has some polished badges. I'm sure he'd love to take a look at yours. You'll find him over there at the table. He's there pretty much all day. I'll keep telling him. Your arse will wear a hole down there one day, and you'll fall down in it. Dice and all. But now to the important business. There's a bite to eat on the table and something to wash it down with, so help yourself. And I'll be happy to chew the fat. I'm sure you've got loads of stories.
Get to know Michael the Adjutant. Let's see, nourishment 71. I can't grab food and stuff while I am sitting here. I guess I can just talk.
I heard Lord von Bergow himself sent you. So, what has he sent you with?
He's calling his loyal men to arms. To fight back against the bandits running rampant in the region.
Now you're talking. It's about time. They've been causing trouble around these parts as well. How many men does Lord von Bergow have?
That's a weird question. I'm gonna play it up.
It seemed to me he has plenty. Several dozen men, well equipped.
Well, that sounds like a force to be reckoned with.
You think Michael's are the bandits?
Good news. I bet
He's
my
fishing
left
for
nut
information?
Lord Jaromier will send me. Tell me one thing, though, because I can't wrap my head around it. Why didn't von Bergow send one of his own instead of some Lord of Pirkstein and his escort?
Well, I suppose he wanted to show respect to Lord Jaromier. So he didn't send just anyone.
Ah, the way of the nobles. Not something I know much about, but you do, it seems. So your master, Lord Capon of Pirkstein, is somehow significant.
I see my monthly payment for funny emotes is due again.
Thank you, Mnemonic. Appreciate you. 14 months. Huge help. Thank you. Very significant, yes.
One of the most significant in the Kingdom of Bohemia.
Well, you're lucky you're with him. Look who I'm serving. And you're his, what, page, servant?
His escort. I give advice when he asks for it. But mostly I take care of his security.
Fair enough. I get it. I used to travel with Lord Jaromier, but he barely travels these days, so I don't get out much.
Lord Capon is always getting up to something.
Well, I envy you a bit. But hey, we've had a nice chat. And since you're here, what would you say to a bit of a friendly duel? You've got time to kill, and me too. Let's do something to shorten it. We can do something dignified. We'll clash arms for the glory of our masters. You for yours, me for mine.
I accept your offer. I'd fight for Lord Capon any time and any place.
Then you're the right man in the right place. Get your kit ready, and we can get stuck in.
Alright, let's hop up from the table. Let's swap to heavily armored. Should I use the axe? Let's use the axe.
Let's do it, Michael.
You don't have to ask twice. We've got some blunt old weapons for practice here, so we'll use them. We don't want to hack each other to pieces, do we?
That's sensible.
We'll do it in a little courtyard behind the gate. Tell me what weapon you want, and we'll get cracking.
Give me an axe.
Nothing better than a nice piece of heavy iron, eh? Give me a moment. I'll put my gear on. Well then. Let him have it, Michael. Ready?
Fight for us, Michael.
First blood!
Fight for us, Michael.
Oh.
Fight for us, Michael.
Oh, I missed that one. Oh, that was a clean hit right on my dome.
Nebakov! Lord Nebakov!
I am bleeding.
Lord Nebakov!
goodness. Dude, his health hasn't moved yet. Oh, I broke his shield. Loss of quality bearded axe. Oh! There was no shield icon. What's happening?
A good fight.
Oh man,
Honorable.
dude, those last 4 hits he did, there was
I
like
haven't had such a
no
good
parry
stretch in a
window.
long time. The good name of Lord Jaromier has been defended. But you defended Lord Keybonds too. You fought well. If you're feeling a bit sore, go and see Klara. She'll be in that house beneath the smithy beyond the gate, I reckon. She'll be happy if you show her where it hurts. I might have said this already, but if you've got nothing on your plate, you can have a game of dice's work. Or try Pelzel in the stables. I'm sure he'd love to show you how we hold races to pass the time. And if you want to train some other battle skills, you can practice archery with Mark. I reckon you'll find him on the gate.
Oof. That was pretty cool when I broke his shield. I haven't done that in a fight before. Alright, let's see. First off, yeah, we need to talk to the lady about getting fixed up. Okay, hold on a sec. The axe I've got right now, is this the crappy one? Yeah, this is the dulled one that he wanted us to use. So let's drop the dull axe. Okay, where's... Let's see. Could sharpen the broadsword. We can come back to that. Okay, where's the lady he said could heal us?
Well, Henry, fancy a game of dice?
That's a cook. That's locked. Also locked, not allowed there. That's the battlements. Where is that lady he mentioned? That's the archery field.
You should see the sawbones. You don't look good at all.
Alright, that's a little bit of health back.
Greetings, sir. I watched your duel against Michael. It was amazing. Don't take your defeat to heart. Michael's pretty tough. None of the men here can match him.
Aye. I found out the hard way.
But they usually get battered even worse. You really made him work for his victory, didn't you?
I'd like to think
Did my
so.
best. And that's why I'm here, in fact. You knocked me about a bit. I was wondering if you'd take a look at my wounds, if you've got a moment.
That's what I'm here for. Show me, so I know if I need to apply ointment, stitches, Or the saw.
It surely won't be all that bad.
Don't worry, Sir Knight. You'll live here in one piece.
Klara has you in her care, so don't fuss too much.
Well, I've done what I could. Better now?
Aye. Much better. Thanks a lot.
I'm glad. Will you tell me who you are?
Henry. Lord Capon's retainer. We're on a mission from Lord von Bergow.
Oh, I'm Klara. Nice to meet you, Sir Knight.
I'm not a knight, actually.
Oh, how come? You look like one.
It's a Robin Hood hat.
Knights are a separate class. Not every noble with a sword is a knight, you know.
Please, explain it to me then.
Knight is the title of part of the lower nobility. But that doesn't mean that they're genuine dubbed knights. To be dubbed a knight, take the oath and so on, you first have to serve as a page for some time. And then you perform some great feat, like heroism in battle, and only then are you rewarded with knighthood.
My word. I had no idea it was that complicated. I'd love to hear more, but I have to go and get some more herbs. I'm running low. Would you like to come with me? And maybe tell me something about yourself?
We already got someone, chat. We already got somebody. I don't want to send her any false signals here. We do? Yeah, we do. Don't waste it. Oh, yo, Plague. I don't need a girl in every area code. All right? That's not what I'm about. I'm more honorable than that. We do? Yes, we do.
I'll be happy to. At least I'll get to explore the Nebakov surroundings.
Wait,
The
what?
countryside's pretty round here.
I thought that was a
but it
decline.
won't be a long walk. I'll just pick some herbs in the glade. Shall we go?
Okay, I guess we're going on a walk.
Our little
I guess we'll just leave this guy to die.
Much, I suppose.
Wait, am I
Must
healing?
be
Oh, there we go. I've got like a health potion type
Actually,
buff.
That's why I'm so pleased you're here. A bit of excitement at last. Tell me more about knights. Or better still, about yourself. Where have you been? What have you seen?
All right, then. Some time ago, my native region, far from here, was plagued by a gang of bandits. I tracked them, and it wasn't easy, until I found their secret stronghold in an abandoned village. My lord's retinue, me included, went at them. There was a terrible battle. Our enemies were humans, and they fought like demons. A lot of blood was shed. But we were victorious.
You really aren't any run-of-the-mill man-at-arms. At least I have nothing to fear when I'm with you. Tell me more, please.
Once, I was on the trail of this scoundrel, but the sly fox hid in the cloisters of Sasau Monastery. So I had to become a novice to track him down.
Good heavens! So you're actually a monk?
No. I entered the monastery under a false name, but I haven't really looked into how the whole thing works.
Better have fun while you can, then, before the abbot drags you back in, so you don't have any regrets. Thank you for telling me your stories. It's nothing like my life. I just patch up the lads when they come back cut up and bruised, like last time. But I have other talents, too.
I have other talents. I am an alchemist, and I can sharpen swords. Look, this one is better. This one's better? Yo, the other one, Teresa's fine. I'm just gonna level herb picking while you do your thing. Do it for Pebbles? What does Pebbles have to do with this?
This really is a lovely spot. If it was up to me, I'd just lie down in the grass and take it easy. But I can't.
Why not?
I have to gather herbs to treat the wounded. When the ointments and concoctions run out, they reach for the liquor. And if his lordship found out I was dawdling, he'd have my guts for garters.
Does Sir Jaromier treat you badly?
Not at all. He's a good master, but strict, I can't lie. Still, now you're here, you can help me with those herbs. Then maybe we'll find a moment.
For dawdling? I can.
Maybe I'll tell you some stories in return.
My survival skill's very high.
I know quite a bit about herbs, I think. So just tell me what's wrong with your lads, and I'll come up with a remedy.
Really? So tell me how to treat fever, say, or shortness of breath.
In that case, you'll need sage and chamomile, maybe some poppy or marigold, am I right?
Aye, exactly right. I've got enough chamomile, it's the rest I need. Above all, the marigold. Since you know all about it, you'll be back in a jiffy, won't you? It all grows in the glade here, but sometimes it takes a while to find.
I think I'll manage.
So we need marigold, specifically. Isn't that one, like, a white color? But it's not chamomile? Dog? What you doing, dog? Oh, he's showing me the hunting spot. Yeah, I saw it. Eyebright. What the heck is marigold? Chamomile. Oh, marigold's orange. For some reason I was thinking it was white. Alright, there we go. Look, that's pink. No, it's salmon color. Get your eyes checked, bananas. What am I supposed to do here? Not talk to her. Oh, poppies and sage. Oh, okay. Poppies are red. Sage. That's sage. Okay, and then the red ones. Okay. Plop, 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 plop.
I've got everything.
Wonderful. Thanks a lot. You've really helped me out.
You promised you'd tell me something.
I will, don't worry. But first I want to show you something. Hurry.
This better be a treehouse. What? I like how I can rob her right now, chat. There is a rob option.
Now tell me what's so important that you couldn't tell me back there in the glade.
I wanted to give you a riddle.
A riddle? Why?
You'll know soon enough. Now listen. I bloom in silence, a petal's grace. A delicate charm in a hidden place. A whispered scent, a subtle ploy. What am I, elusive and coy?
You are
Solve
not
this
being
riddle.
elusive.
Unlock the joy.
Oh. blushing? Dude, this lady is coming on strong. Like, she is in a fort surrounded by boys, and yet she is dying of thirst. 1 1 1 1 1 1 1. Flirt. Man, I really want to hit 4. I really want to hit 4, chat. He's got Teresa. He's a good boy. He doesn't need this girl. Are you sure that was Rob? I'm sure it was Rob. I mean, we could have, maybe murder? I'm pretty sure it was Rob. He does need her. He doesn't need to be a jackalope about it. 4's the only decline option. Two works fine. No, 2 just makes you seem stupid. I think she'd still go for it. The only thing I'm torn about is I want to do this, but it seems like 95% of the people in chat want this. That's what I'm torn about. Nah, pass.
Sorry, but I really can't right now. I'm on an important mission, and
Oh, aye, your lord and your mission. Are you really his squire? You're more like his little doggy, if you ask me. Back to your master. Now.
Dang, we dodged a bullet. Yo, I am feeling like I made the exact right choice after seeing that side of her. Absolutely dodged a bullet there. We could have fixed her. Where are we on nourishment? Oh, it's steel. It's steel food. No, that's not what we want. Let's see. Food. Need some of that. Let me see. Hold on. What is this? Find out more about the Nebakov horses. They didn't have to draw so much horse poop everywhere. They could have not done that.
Feed the pigs, weed the beds, fix the roof, stitch my clothes. I don't have no time for chat.
Hey, sir, got a moment? I'm going into the woods to collect dead wood, if you know what I mean.
What?
What? What are you on about?
Nothing, sir. Just saying I'm off to collect some kindling. I thought you might give me a hand.
What? Does this guy want to kiss me too? Why is everybody trying to kiss me in the woods? Oh my gosh, what a time to get rated!
My stream with 174 viewers.
Oh my god. Hi Laura, thank you for the raid. Appreciate you. We're playing Kingdom Come Deliverance 2.
Shut up,
and everybody's flirting too much. This guy's trying to drag me into the woods for kisses or something. I don't know what's going on. I'm hoping he just tries to stab me. We've been shutting down our character in this game already has a sweetheart at home. He doesn't need anybody else, but everybody is too flirty. So you may want to check with Klara. She'll let you know I don't get subtle hints. No, I got the hints. I got the hints. Thank you again for the raid, Laura. Really appreciate that. Hope you guys had a good stream today. Welcome. Sure, most of y'all have been here before. We raid each other quite often. Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 came out on Tuesday. I've been playing it since then, and it has been amazing.
Hey, sir, hear me out, please.
What?
All right. I'm
Why?
all ears.
My dog's pushing him. Dog, stop. Did the dog bug him out because he pushed him out of the talkie spot?
Careful.
Bro, what is it? I think the dog might have bugged him. Oh my god. Reload. I don't know when the last save was. It was like 13 minutes ago. I'm not reloading. Hold on. I'm gonna advance time 1 hour. Why aren't you saving more? Jackals, you freaking amnesiac. You have limited saves. You had limited saves in this one. We had limited saves in the first one. And we've answered this question before. The only option is rob him. Reload so you can flirt with Klara the right way. We don't need Klara. Is there any way to fix this guy? Rob him and steal his save. It doesn't work that way. Dog, stop pushing the man into the bush. Reloading would fix? Yeah, but that was so long ago. Okay, I guess the meeting's over. Alright, that was kind of dumb. I missed the opportunity to get more information because the guy bugged in a bush. Mud is useless. No, he's great sometimes, but just right now he's being weird. Groom pretzel. What's your deal?
There ain't nothing to see here, sir. Unless you've got a thing for chicken. God be with you, my friend.
Feed the pigs. Weed the beds.
Talk to the knobs,
Fix the
not us
roof.
commoners.
I tried to talk to you.
I don't have no time for chat.
Oh my gosh. Alright. I think we missed, like, a major thing going on here.
Now back. Excellent! My favorite retainer and protector just when I need him. The mission is fulfilled. It was a good meeting. In fact, we had a nice long chat. So Jaromier is a pleasant fellow. And he promised to send some men to help Lord von Bergow, of course.
Of course.
So we got what we came for. What about you? Did you have fun?
I had a great time.
Glad to hear it. But now back to our duties. We return to Lord von Bergow.
Okay.
I agree.
I had great fun. I fought a guy, I got beat up, I got bandaged up, someone flirted with me, I said no thank you. She went just totally crazy, so didn't miss out on much there. And then some other guy went into the woods and got bugged.
This place again. Oh, it makes my blood run cold. But it's good we're back safe. We'll pass on Sir Jaromier's messages to Lord von Bergow, and our work will be done.
Alright, let's do it.
Of course. Let's see him at once.
For those of you who just raided and you're wondering why my guy's dressed all goofy, we got 3 sets of gear. We got maximum defense, we got maximum stealth,
back, Sir Hans.
and max charisma.
Greetings.
This is the charisma set.
I'm glad you got back safe and sound. Now let's get down to business.
These are the duds.
Lord Capon, what news do you bring from Sir Jaromir? How many of his men can I count on?
First of all, Sir Jaromier sends his respectful greetings, sir. And he says he will pray for your good health. He was most troubled by the news about the ambush on your company. He promised 2 armored horsemen and 3 infantry bowmen.
Roughly what I expected. Thank you, Lord Capon. The reserves are being assembled, and we'll soon have a strong enough force to deal with that rebel.
Wait, what is this skill? I don't know what skill that is that allows me to say that. Skill level 14.
But Lord Nebakov had a lot more men in his fortress. He's definitely not sending you everything he can.
That's true. I discussed that with him. He insisted he couldn't send more men. He needed a garrison capable of keeping the fortress secure.
The fortress is on an outcrop with 1 approach road, and pretty well fortified. It could be held by 5 men with 1 arm tied behind their backs, unless they're vastly outnumbered.
That's probably true, but some of the men you saw there aren't his own. They're hired mercenaries, and the contract he signed with them binds them to protect the fortress and the surrounding area. If he were to send them out into the field, he'd have to pay extra, and he can't afford to. So he's sending his own armed men, who are his to use as he sees fit, and the rest have to stay at the fortress.
Nebag has hired mercenaries, does he? How many?
Around a dozen would be my estimate.
Interesting. Very interesting. I would like to know where he got the coin for that. Thank you, gentlemen, for this little service. But we haven't been idle either. I have some news you might be interested in. We caught one of those bastards who ambushed us.
Oh.
What? How?
A stroke of luck, more than anything. He's under lock and key down in the dungeons.
And? Did you get anything out of him, sir?
It turns out he's a tough nut to crack. My men haven't yet got a word out of him.
What about torture, sir?
That is just it. The men are superstitious. They say unclean work fits only for an executioner, and it seems we don't have one here. So they just beat him a little. But the bastard certainly knows how to hold his tongue.
Damn!
I thought you might also be interested in what he knows. He's most likely from the same band that attacked you.
Oh, at the beginning of the game.
What do you think about such superstitions, Lord Capon? But if you want to try and get something out of him, I will not hold you back. Make him tell you where his gang hides out, and I will be...
Dude, we got a torture minigame?
And if someone in the region is helping them, I want to know who.
That's an offer that's hard to resist.
Press
Sir
A
Otto.
to pull on his
I have a whole
fingernails.
list of questions for that scoundrel, and superstitions mean nothing to me.
All the instruments you need are right there. Make him regret the day he took up arms against us.
You've learned execution place, you learned execution, or is there something else?
I'm surprised how tender-hearted your men are.
Yo, what? That's not what I pressed.
Especially after what that band did to you and your captain. But I haven't forgotten. We'll get it out of him. The hard way.
That is not what I clicked.
I'm glad to.
That was way too gung-ho, Henry. You need to calm down.
Surprised me once or twice, so I'm interested to see.
He liked that. He liked hearing that.
And if not,
reputation gain.
I shall just hang the bastard. As a warning to the others. Nevertheless, while we are dealing with nuisances, did you notice anything suspicious on my estate while I was away? Something that might put us on the trail of those scoundrels, say.
I'm afraid I can't help you there, sir. While you were away, I spent my time, hunting. And after that, I was a guest in your cellars.
That's true. And you, Henry?
A strange thing happened. Young Semine rushed off from his own wedding as soon as the ceremony was over. He left his bride there. On their wedding night. The poor girl was devastated.
Interesting. That was around the time your company was attacked, was it not?
You are right.
Oh, what?
That is
Semine was one of the attackers, mainly?
Young Olda. I don't like where this is going. But we have to uncover the truth.
You've raised your skill in waterboarding? Oh my god.
Hope the answers are waiting for us below. In the dungeon. Now, to more pleasant...
We'll raise your
My
rent.
personal bodyguard, Lord Bartosz, also known as Black Bartosz, came back from Prague with me. An outstanding swordsman, among other things. So if you want to take your mind off things, or fancy some training, as my esteemed guest, he will be at your service. You will most likely find him at the sword-fighting arena in the outer fortifications. That is all. Inform me about what you get out of the bandit.
The bro nod. Oh, I remember the staircase. I had to sneak through it while everyone was trying to kill me. And you.
What do you think about it?
Are you talking about the torturing?
What else? Seems to me you were all too willing to do that dirty work.
What was I supposed to do? It was a goodwill gesture. What's more, we finally have a chance to put the screws on someone who at least has some answers. Besides, from what you said, you don't particularly mind dirty work.
You're right. In short, it's our task.
But don't get the wrong idea. I'm also hoping we'll manage it without nasty shit.
I don't even know how to torture properly.
I don't even know how to torture badly. Things like that, nobles have minions.
Minions.
Now the minions are
Us. True. Come on. Let's get it over with as quickly as we can. So.
Oh my gosh. Alright, if we're gonna do this, I think I need to look as tough as possible. I'm gonna go in fully armed for war. And yes, chat, that matters in this game. If you're trying to intimidate someone, you gotta look stronger than them. If you're trying to woo them, you gotta look more noble than them, etc. So I'm gonna walk in there clinking and clanking. Time to play bad cop and worse cop? Yeah.
Shit.
Cop who's bad at torturing and cop who's worse at torturing. Imagine if we go in there and just act inept. He's like, you'll never get anything out of me. And you're like, you know what? We're supposed to torture you, but we really don't know what we're doing. And we're like, all right, so let's start easy and then work our way up to more severe things. He's like, you'll never make me talk. And then just look at Hans and be like, should we just like crush his balls first? And then the guy just be like, wait, that's starting easy? Wait.
Torturing people. What have I gotten myself into?
Clink, 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 clink. Hey, that was your cell over there. I remember this spot.
Oh, God.
Oh, look, they've got tools right here. This is so simple. It's ready to go.
good to see you.
Wait, who said that? Oh, hi. I thought it was a prisoner talking to me. What's up? Enter the torture chamber. I thought there was some prisoner like, hello!
Did the last two get tired?
We're not Trotsky guards.
I don't give a fuck who you are. I still won't tell you anything.
Lord von Bergow.
Twist is...
Aye. Then all three of you can go and hold hands on your way to hell.
Ha ha! We've got a joker here. Who are you?
Nobody important.
That's for us to judge, if you wouldn't mind.
And who are you, if you're not guards?
That's none of your concern now. You'll die today anyway.
So, you can talk too, eh? Tough fella.
Not just talk. He's good with the screws.
Yeah. Is yapping all you're good for?
Ah! With the metal glove.
This is going nowhere. You know, my friend here is a blacksmith's son. And he knows well what to do with things like these tongues here.
You won't get any...
We actually do, because apparently, this came up in the first game. There was a guy who had a bad tooth. And when you have a bad tooth, you don't go to the doctor, you go to the blacksmith. Because you need the tongs. And we did that for someone in the first game, like a week or two ago. So, we could start pulling things.
Nothing out of me. Bigger men have tried. So take those tongs and shove them up your arse, you horse and traitor.
They won't fit me, but they might fit you. Should we try?
He said, shove it up your ass, and he said, it won't fit me, but it might fit you.
Anything. Just spare me the jokes, please.
Let's do what we came to do. You can see there's no point in fooling around with him. Now you're going to talk, you fucking louse. Understand?
I'm not saying anything. Do as you will.
Is there a man among you they call Istvan?
Ish? Who?
Istvan.
It's been a pleasure. Fuck off.
Someone must be in charge of everything. I want to know who.
Fuck off!
Alright, go for intimidation. Or I could try... Okay, the forked tongue. That means, like, trying to twist his words around. That would be a charisma check right now. Right now, I'm decked out for this.
Your leader. Tell me who he is right now. If you don't tell us his name right now, we're gonna fuck you up. And believe me, we can. Remember that time we found out who was leading those bandits near Neuhof?
Yeah. That was horrible. I thought you'd gone raving mad.
My God.
So much blood.
But...
Hans is so bad at lying.
He talked eventually, right? Even if there wasn't much left of him.
Hey, hold on, fellas.
That
I
worked?
don't know him very well. They call him Jan.
Is that it?
I really don't know nothing. I ain't been with him long. But he seems like a straight-up bloke. He's got good ideas, and nobody would dare to go against him.
Where's that band of yours hiding? Tell us where we can find that damn band of yours. Now, you'll find out we're made of sterner stuff than those soft-hearted souls from the garrison. A lot sterner. We've been through countless battles and interrogated enough prisoners to know how to loosen their tongues. If you want to try our patience, then go ahead. Stay silent. And you'll see what happens.
Nebakov. It's Nebakov.
You're lying. I was just there and spoke directly with Lord Nabak.
Looks like our fellas pulled the wool over your eyes.
Called it. I even said, I wonder if this is a bandit
How did you
fort.
manage that?
Old Nabak is a gullible fool, like you two. And stupid as he is, he didn't have many men in the fortress. We took it with one finger up our noses.
Just who are you people? I doubt you're just common bandits.
Indeed not. We actually give a shit about the fate of this land. And above all, we don't want it fucked up by sellouts like you.
Bollocks! You're nothing but a band of mercenaries raiding for coin. You're no different than bandits. So don't try to turn your crimes into something noble. I know quite well what you are. And I'll tell you in a language you understand.
Alright, so now that he's talking.
One more time. Is there an Istvan among you?
I don't remember.
This is flexing my nobility. I'm not in my charisma gear, but I am in very clean, shiny armor.
Istvan and us are, old acquaintances.
You think I'm so stupid that I'll tell you anything just for saying that? Shove it!
Then let me jog your memory.
Avert your eyes, young chat. I don't know what we're about to do with these tongs.
Wait, wait!
Maybe a tooth. Maybe a twist.
No!
What did he clamp?
All right! He's with us!
So he's behind it. I could have guessed as much.
Bollocks! He just joined us. I was against it. Some puffed up cock from Hungary or some other shithole that his grudge against old Otto convinced a lot of people. And the commander too.
Why were you against him? Talk.
It was just odd.
Excuse me, what? He just insulted Hungary and our local Hungarian video editor is in the chat.
Seemed to me he didn't even want to go into battle. What's the point of a fella like that, right?
Does he have a special sword?
What special sword? Dobradilla.
Henry.
Does he or doesn't he?
I don't know about any fucking sword.
God. Noxxi says kill him. I don't think he's lying about the sword.
To hell with you. Why did you ambush us? Over by Rock Tower Pond.
Fuck. That was you? I knew I saw you somewhere before. And I'm sorry it wasn't for the last time.
You slaughtered a party of messengers, you goddamn monsters. My innocent men.
In war, no one is innocent. All of you on von Bergov's side deserve to die.
But we're not on von Bergov's side. We came to him to negotiate an end to this senseless war. Only your damn band of outlaws put a stop to that.
Ha! A likely story.
There's no point in explaining anything to this numbskull. A firm hand is all he understands.
A firm hand? Okay, here's my firm hand. Clang!
They were our friends.
You filth.
What? Satisfied now?
What was the question? Why did you attack us at the pond? And he goes, oh, that was you. Okay, so he didn't give us a clear answer yet.
I'll show you.
You know, my face is getting a lot of blood on it.
You murdered
the hammer?
People.
Oh, God.
So enjoy this, you sack of shit.
Ah!
Well, we think we got him in the liver? So, there's 3 tools there, and he's used
not worth the effort.
2 of them once. Is the dagger the last one, and then we kill him?
I'll tell you no more. Nothing. Go and crawl back to your von Bergov.
You must tell me. You never figure anything out like this by yourself. Someone is clearly leading you. Who?
Go to hell!
Different question.
Again, who's helping you in the region?
Your...
I know. This is getting tiresome. But you will.
What? I said different question.
Go to hell, for Christ's sake!
He picked up the dagger, I think. Oh no, tongs. We've had a lot of success threatening him in our current getup.
Spit it out. Nice and fast. Otherwise, you'll force me to use this thing. And I don't think you'll like it.
If I...
The name, say the name!
Older! Sabine!
The groom!
That's why he left his
I said he was one of the bandits. He's in charge?
Christ. And what about the others? Once von Bergow finds out...
All hell will break loose. But the people from the fortress are innocent. They know nothing. If you tell him, their blood will be on your hands.
Von Bergow isn't a madman. He'll mete justice out fairly.
My arse!
I think the interrogation is over.
We'll see what Lord von Bergow has to say about it.
Go to hell! And von Bergow too. I pray someone will send you there. Soon.
How do you feel?
Jesus, Henry.
Reputation lost, reputation lost, reputation lost, reputation lost, rep lost. Dude, we just lost rep with Hans 5 times because we were too good at torture.
Well, we got a task and we had to carry it out.
I know, but still, I don't understand what got into you.
I reckon he told us everything we wanted to know.
Yes, good work. There's some fella called Jan in charge. They occupied Nebakov, and that bastard Istvan joined them. But what he came out with in the end about that Samin being an ally, I just can't understand it. Why, for God's sake, has Samin turned against von Bergow? It's open rebellion.
Do you think the others in the fortress are in on it too?
I hope they're innocent, but either way, it looks like a terrible mess.
Now, there's nothing to be done. We must tell von Bergow what's really going on with Samin.
Don't think he'll be very pleased. Either way, we should go and see him as soon as possible and not drag things out. He's surely already waiting for us impatiently.
Yo, I need some water. I got a lot of blood on me. Perfect. Okay, and let's change back to the Boost Goose outfit. Boost Goose. Oh wait, did he go up the stairs?
You shouldn't work so hard.
There he is.
You wear yourself out.
It's just, I don't like lounging about, sir.
Why?
I get the feeling life's passing me by.
Ave Maria.
Dang, y'all have enough firewood up here? Wait, what? What the heck? He just like vanished. Von Bergow!
I bring news from the torture chamber.
Excellent. I will send for Burgrave Hashek. I want him to hear it too.
We interrogated that captive, as you ordered, sir.
And were you able to find out anything useful?
I think you'll find some of it useful, sir.
Speak then.
The bandits have a camp in Nebakov. Somehow they succeeded in occupying the whole fortress.
What? How? Why? You met with Nebak yourself, Lord Capon. Did you not?
As it turns out, they locked Sir Jaromier away, and someone impersonated him quite convincingly. I'm sorry, sir.
Very well.
Because we had never met the guy. We didn't know what he really looked
we
like.
have found this out now. They'll soon learn what a mistake they've made.
We got confirmation of what I already told you, sir. Older Semine is in league with those bandits. And he left his wedding so he could ambush you.
That madman. I will make him pay for that. And what of his father? And the people in the fortress? Have they been covering for him all this time?
I don't think so. His disappearance from the wedding wouldn't have caused such a fuss, in that case. Old Semine was quite jarred by it. If he'd known in advance, he'd have acted differently.
That sounds likely. Very well.
Istvan Toth was my old coworker. Oh my gosh, Noxxi. You worked with a terrorist!
The prisoner confirmed that Istvan Toth is with them.
Ah. That man in black armor, yes? I remember you mentioned him.
Precisely. Black armor. As black as his soul.
It's hard to take him seriously with the big pointy hat.
That he's only one man. I'm more interested in that pack as a whole.
That's all we found out.
I must say, you got quite a lot out of him. Certainly more than your men managed, Hashek.
But sir, they...
In any event, the die has been cast. Hashek, get your men ready. You will go to Semin and deal with that traitor.
He won't escape punishment, sir.
Nebakov will be
Speech
next
11.
in line.
Lord Capon, Henry. We'll meet in the late afternoon by the stables in the upper courtyard. We won't wait for laggards, so be there on time.
Wait until Hashek has prepared his men. Speak with Capon about Samin. Speak with Capon. Can I talk with him now?
Should we ride out for Semin?
Wait! We still have to wait for Hashek. We're not going to go there alone. Von Bergow is taking this all a bit too seriously, don't you think?
Are you surprised? He only got out of that ambush alive by a hair's breadth.
Well, so did we. I'm going to go to the stables and wait there for our departure. Come with me if you want.
There's something I have to...
Just be sure to get here on time.
It's funny, I feel like I know this castle's floor plan better than almost any other in the game, because I had to sneak around here so much when we were like imprisoned and I was trying to break out. Like, I know this place real good. Quick, go flirt with Klara and come back. Yo, Klara might have been one of the bandits. She was just trying to get me to drop my guard. Man, I'd really like to get... I don't know. Let me see. Where's... What? Did the blacksmith just ninja vanish? Did you teleport over here? You were right next to me.
What would you like, friend?
Show me your wares.
Let me see. I still haven't found a weapon that's just like, you know, my favorite weapon type in the game. There's long swords, there's short swords. What's the deal with the falchion? You have anything special going on? An older cousin of the broad-bladed sword, a somewhat outdated weapon for some perhaps, but nothing like tried and tested methods on the battlefield. Have you tried nukes? I haven't come across any nukes, my friend. Noble sword. Bearded axe. Knight's warhammer. The warhammer is considered by many to be as noble a weapon as the sword, since it's used where there is no room for swordplay and hard blows need to be dealt. The warhammer is therefore designed to penetrate armor and crush bones in the heat of battle. Bardiche. Also, you'll remember when I talked to that one guard at that other place, and he was like, how many people do y'all have? And I'm like, this is kind of a sus question. I'm going to tell him a huge number to make it sound intimidating. And I did. So I told him, I was like, oh yeah, we got dozens of armed men. Dozens. So many. Alright, let's see. The common warhammer is 76 damage. Let's get a better blunt weapon. Knight's warhammer. Haggle.
I'd like to do something about...
Well...
Oof, that's a lot.
Hi. I'm glad you found what you...
Alright. Wait, what? No! Oh my gosh, I messed up the crossbow. Alright. Got a Warhammer. Okay, so we need to chill until, was it morning or late afternoon or something? Hold on, what's my nourishment? 74. Pretty sure you said like late afternoon. Sleep and save. Little 2-hour nap. Chat, I don't know about y'all, but when I lay down for like a nap, which is exceedingly rare for me, I wake up feeling like death the rest of the day. It's not usually a helpful method for me. I'm like, oh, let's just ruin what's left of the day. My naps are 6 hours. That's asleep, sir.
Good to see you.
I changed my mind.
Well, look at that. Missed me already, eh?
Oh, our food and rest isn't going down. That's nice. I didn't realize it was the next day in the afternoon. I missed that part, but I'm ready.
I'm ready.
I'm always ready. As many a wench will tell you.
So mount up and we'll ride out. The rest of the company will join us on the way.
You have peacock feathers on his hat?
We've got a long haul ahead of us, so to hell with unnecessary nonsense.
Is that Pebble?
Right.
Hey, Pebbles! Pebbles, please don't run into things. I turned down a Booscoos horse for you, Pebbles. Please, do good.
Young conspired against our
Good.
We're going to get him.
If someone gave it to me for free.
Oh my gosh. Big battle coming up, possibly? All these dudes? What? We just took damage. I turned on auto follow, and what you just saw is what happened. And then we took damage.
Henry, you and Lord Capon have already been to Semming, haven't you?
Aye. In fact, I'd say I know my way around there pretty well. Why?
It's good to know the place you're going to when there could be trouble, knowing its strengths and weaknesses. Number of men, hiding places. So, I'll be counting on you if things go wrong there.
I hope nothing goes wrong. I don't believe old Semine has joined the bandits. Can I ask you, what actually happened when they ambushed you?
You don't even want to know, boy.
I need to know. They ambushed us
No,
as well.
not you.
We've got
My
a score to
son
settle
said
with
yeah.
them too.
I meant to say, I don't want to talk about it.
Well, if you tell me, maybe we'll learn something that will help us.
I suppose you're right. Even if it is an unpleasant memory.
Trust me. I know what you're talking about.
I'll tell it to you like this, boy. I'm an old soldier. I've seen a thing or two. But this was a massacre. They ambushed us from hiding. There was a terrible explosion, smoke everywhere, and they showered us with crossbow bolts and God knows
Oh, they
what
used
else.
gunpowder weapons.
Smoke?
I don't know what kind of devilment it was, but all manner of confusion broke out among our men, and they took advantage and spared no one. They killed his lordship's field surgeon, and even a maid servant on the cart. But the worst thing is, they killed young Master Albert, Sir Otto's page. I was fond of that boy.
Page?
Sorry to hear that.
Whoa, what was a page? Is that like someone who writes letters or something?
Said Lord von Bergow,
I haven't
his own body,
heard of that in a while.
Knight. Saved him and paid the price.
It's before night. Oh, so it's like a
Everyone has such metal.
apprentice?
Aye.
Night in
Others
training,
would have
okay.
set themselves in his place. Only he was the son of a respectable family. And now Lord von Bergow will have to tell his father.
How did you manage
Is it
to
like a
escape?
squire or different
After
from a
the
squire?
initial chaos, I managed to get a few men together and fight back. We had better armor, gained a bit of advantage, and they fled.
Horsemanship level to 9.
Aye, it was odd. It seemed once they lost the advantage of surprise, they wouldn't risk it anymore. Or maybe they were going for von Bergow and his captain, and thought they were dead. Von Bergow, Captain Thomas, the page and the scribe.
I think it's page than squire than knight.
Yeah, there's something to that. What about the prisoner?
We wounded him in the leg, so he was unable to flee with the others. He hid in the woods, but he didn't get far. They left him there. Didn't care about their own people.
Would you recognize any of them?
Damn right I would. They were masked. But if I see some bastard there with a cut-up leg or a scar on his face, it's clear they were in on it. And then there'll be hell to pay in Semine.
I'm sure they deserve to be dealt with justly.
And my men didn't deserve justice? Young Master Albert, the Sawbones, every man who fell was a good and decent fella. I'll never forgive those swine for what they did. As the saying goes, fight fire with fire.
One more thing, Bergrave. Their commander. Was he a big man in armor with a mace?
Aye, a mace. And he was damn good with it. That villain is no ordinary bandit, I'll tell you.
So we had the honor of encountering the same band. And did you see another fella there? Black armor, expensive ornate sword.
I don't think so.
So this is where we came for the wedding. And the son of the head guy in this place is bad, but everyone else there should be fine. But we might end up starting a massive battle.
Open the gates! The Lord Bergow's emissaries!
The fist clinch. That's a wicked smile he's got there. I think he enjoys his job too much.
It's about time you also let us in.
Welcome, Hashek. To what do I owe this, somewhat late visit, gentlemen?
Such a hearty welcome. Surely you wouldn't be angry at the Burgrave of Trotsky for merely passing by.
Certainly not. Be my guests.
Just passing by, eh? I don't suppose it's lodgings for the night you're after, gents.
You're right about that. You can stuff your lodgings. I'm interested in that youngster of yours. Where's Older? Are you hiding him?
What do you mean, Hashek?
Don't play games with me. We know everything. He helped ambush Lord von Bergow's company. So where is he?
My Older? But that's...
That's a serious accusation, Hashek. Unless you've got evidence, I'd advise you and your old company to ride back to Trotsky on the double. You two, what's the meaning of this?
Let's talk it over calmly. Maybe it's just a misunderstanding.
Misunderstanding my arse. Just look at him. He knows very well what this is about.
You should tell us what you know, sir. For your own good.
Come on, spit it out. Where are you hiding him?
I've no idea what you're talking about.
Do I have to turn this place upside down? Stop bullshitting me.
How dare you?
I withdraw my offer of hospitality. Leave, knights. We're finished here.
You're the one who's finished if you don't get your head around what's going on here. In the name of Sir Otto of Bergow, I'm giving you your last chance. Talk!
My God, he may be hot-headed, but he never killed anyone.
Sir, no.
He's my only son, Hashek. I'll tell you where you can find that damned band. But don't take my older from me.
Where the fuck do you think we are? In some market where you can bargain with me? Your son helped murder my people. And you expect me to let him go? Hand him over, or this place will be reduced to ashes.
You better listen to him, Lord Semyon.
I'm really hoping Samin gives him up.
This is a serious matter.
Do you not understand me? If you had a son, you wouldn't hand him over to the executioner either.
Keep resisting.
If I found out he'd killed lots of people. Hey, look, it's the Tree of Birds. How are you today?
Me, and I can promise he'll never make it to the executioner.
If you try anything, Hashek, I swear.
Shut your mouth, Gnarly. Everyone who's
Gnarly.
those bandits is a vile traitor. And everyone helping them as well.
Hashek, don't overdo it. Older deserves a fair trial, not a blood feud on his entire family.
That's true. Maybe they didn't even know about it.
You surely don't believe them, do you?
I'm trying to keep this guy from doing a
Burn
massacre.
down this nest of vipers. And if anyone tries to stop me, I'll make no distinction between you and them. Well then, which side are you on?
Nothing is going to be burned down.
That's not what Lord von Bergow wanted of you, Hashek.
Okay, good, good. Hans is on my side. Good, good, good.
You won't tell me what to do or not do. I'll have my revenge on these bastards. And nobody will stand in
God,
my
we're
way.
gonna have to fight Hashek, aren't we?
Even you.
Oh my God. Okay, a page was a young boy, typically 7 to 11, who was sent to foster with a higher-ranking noble family until he reached an agreed-upon age, learned how to handle household, lordship. A squire is a teenager between 13 and 15 years of age who directly serves under a knight master and is in training to become a knight. Gotcha, gotcha.
Enough talk! Guards!
To arms! Hammer them!
Traitors!
Oh God.
Kill those traitors! I
To hell with you!
Donkey!
He's done for! Ha! You got him! They're sliding. Don't spare him! He's done for!
Oh! That hurt.
Haha! Bleeding like a stuck pig.
You're... It's over.
Fuck! Von Bergow will hang us for this! All of us!
There was no other way.
Oh, thanks. Thank you.
Okay, so we just fought von Bergow's men.
Christ. Such carnage. Von Bergow did this.
His right hand, Hashek.
Von Bergow didn't want anything like this! We were just supposed to... Fuck!
He was taking revenge for the ambush.
If you'd listened to me, I told you to...
It doesn't matter anymore who told who what, goddammit! That was yesterday's shit! Now it's all new!
This is
We're
new
up to our necks in it!
Bergow will be expecting Hashek to return.
Exactly! And when he finds out what happened, he'll raise Samin to the ground.
What are we going to do?
First, I have a few questions for Older here.
All right. But quickly, please.
Why did you join those bandits?
Because von Bergow is a traitor. A scourge of this land. Isn't that clear?
Your father is his vassal. Didn't it occur to you what would happen when he found out? Besides, a noble siding with such a rabble.
If I'd known, I'd never have consented to such a thing, believe me.
Because your spine is so bent from old age that you can't even stand up tall and straight anymore.
Oh my
Those
God.
bandits, as you call them, are the only people in this domain with the courage to stand against injustice for a righteous cause. But it seems that means nothing to all you here.
Enough. Remember who we owe our lives to. Have a little humility. Since we've lost everything else because of you.
I'd rather live in squalor than in a golden cage as von Bergov's rat.
Oh my god.
Who are they? These allies of yours?
Good checks, for the most part. That's all you need to know about them.
They're common murderers. They took the lives of my people, innocent people.
No one who tries to strike bargains with von Bergov is innocent in our eyes.
Now you've gone too far.
This is a war. All sorts of things can happen. As long as that criminal sits in Trotsky, there will be no peace in this domain.
There's no peace because of that very band of yours. The one you even left your own wedding for.
But we almost had him.
My God. Why do you punish me so?
Does the name Istvan Toth mean anything to you?
Why do you ask?
Because I have a feeling you must have come across him. And he has something that belongs to me.
Aye. I know the name. He joined us not long ago.
He's a traitor!
Traitor or not, we can use every man who will stand against von Bergov. But he's a foreigner.
So traitors are okay as long as they're against our traitor.
Don't trust foreigners much.
What will we do?
Von Bergov already knows the outlaws are based in Nebakov, and he's planning a big raid. We can take advantage of that.
If we're lucky, and he believes what Henry and I tell him, hopefully he'll only take out his wrath there.
Meanwhile, we could flee.
And leave them to their fate. Betray my comrades in arms.
Older, look around you, damn it. Was this not enough for you? If he wants, von Bergov will raise every castle for miles around to the ground.
When does von Bergov want to attack Nebakov?
Only he knows for now.
And don't even think about warning them. We must disappear immediately.
If we're to save ourselves, we'll have to cover our tracks.
What do you propose?
Well, it might sound mad, but Hashek was planning to burn down the fortress, and we...
I think I know where this is going.
We must do the same.
Are you mad? Burn down our family seat?
Oh, Older. Henry's right. It's the only way. We can't stay here and pretend nothing happened.
Do you have anywhere to go?
Yes, I suppose so.
Be sure to go as far as possible. And you should set off this very night and make sure no one sees you. We'll give you until morning, and then we'll send news to von Bergov, and then it's in God's hands.
The two of us will go back to Trotsky now, and put on the best charade we can for von Bergov.
And not a word to anyone about what happened here. Anyone.
If it all works out, and if we ever meet again, I'll repay you.
Let's not delay any longer, Older. God protect us. And you as well.
Since I could have sided with Heshek there, I wonder how that would have played out. Seemed like there was a fork in the decisions there. Also, did Gnarly die in that battle? Because I didn't see Gnarly in any of the conversations afterward.
We should ride back.
I liked him.
Report this to von Bergov.
Save scum? Oh, no. What happened happened. I'm just thinking. Oh, yo, there's some dead guy hanging in that tree. What the heck? It won't let me pull a torch. Hold on, does this armor set have a torch? Oh, ever since I lost my gear, the torch was removed from all the armor sets. Okay, there we go.
Bobula Nebula Coat Cot.
What the heck? Hey, Shaipash, welcome back. Thank you.
Definitely.
Appreciate the support.
Hashek and his men let loose, didn't you?
That's true. But von Bergov won't just let it go. don't know if we should return to Trotsky at all. What if he notices something? What if we slip up? Fuck. What then?
We'll have to pretend we didn't want to get involved. And only survived due to luck.
Right. Hashek wanted to handle it himself and leave us behind. So we only just made it out. And... God, Henry. I don't know if I can do this.
We must. Like always.
Hey, real quick. Shy Patch, thank you again for the reset. Appreciate that. 29 months you've been supporting. That's huge. Can I use my repair kits right now while I'm on the horse? There's the castle up ahead. Dude, I am still covered in blood. Oh my gosh. So are you. Should we wash this off, or is it more convincing for our story if we leave it on? Klara will have the answer, go talk to her. Oh my god. Dude, Clara's a psychopath. As soon as I was like, oh no, I'm not interested in a romantic relationship, I just want to be friends, she was like, and just like, went crazy. I was like, oh, this is you when I'm not a romantic interest. Okay. Chip just yelled at me. He's like, what was that noise? Yes, beyond. I'm petting the cat. With all that, Klara was still more interesting than Teresa? Nah. I mean, I didn't do Teresa's DLC, so I don't know her whole story, but I know she survived by, like, killing people and being awesome during the battle at Skalitz, so I know she's a badass, and she saved our life. That wins my heart. It wouldn't surprise me if there's an achievement to, like, finish the game and still be loyal to Teresa or something, which would be kind of amusing. Yeah, honestly, wait, now that I think about it, hold on a second. Let me tab out. Okay, here's the Steam page, right? That's Hans. That's Henry. Is that Teresa right there? Like, it could be based, like, it could just be a newer artwork of her. I don't immediately know who that is. Maybe she's in a DLC? I don't know. They've got a DLC section, so they're planning on DLC, but it's not. Wait, hold on a second. I didn't realize dancing's on this screen. Hide him for now. She was the girl from the castle. No, it was not. That was not her from the castle. It was not. Oh wait, you mean the one from the pond? That was also in the castle. Hang on. I don't think so. I think the one from the one that you're talking about had like a mole or something on her face. I don't see it in that artwork, but I mean, it could be. So... Now the question, chat. Do I put on the heavily armored armor? Or the Boost Goose Charisma gear for this? For trying to lie to the Lord. What's better for telling the guy you didn't kill all their mans? The Riz? Hold on. Do we get any skill ups during that? Main level has one. What is this? Turn my vengeance. When you're in an area where you have a good rep. How do I see what my rep is in an area? You gain 2 strength, agility, vitality, speech. You'll improve fast sword. Let's get +2 strength, agility, vitality, and 3 stealth at night. Craftsmanship. If you get your geared for a crystal experience craftsmanship, 4 extra properties, cheaper, less noise. Let's do well fitted, so stuff that I repair is more quiet. Horsemanship. If you use quick start, shift, your horse will briefly run faster than the wind for 10 seconds. Melee attacks from horseback. Let's do head start. Scholarship. Cushion. No, I don't need that right now. Combat heavy. Oh, got another heavy. When clad in armor with a heavy weapon, enemies are more likely to flee or surrender. If they dare face you, it will be harder for them to fight you. Bonebreaker. If you wound an opponent with a hammer, mace, or cudgel, their stamina will cover slower for 15 seconds. Every time you fully charge your attack with a heavy melee attack, the attack is stronger. Shield breaker. Your heavy weapon attacks will be harder for the opponent to block with a shield. Additionally, it'll take less. Let's get a shield breaker. You used Nightcrawler, which I just got. Wow, 17 vitality right now. This is how you get Hans on the gallows again. Imagine we're like, sir, we tried to fight the those guys, and they killed Hashek. And then the Lord goes over, gets the blood, and he's like, that's Hashek's blood. We're like, wait, what? How do you... Wait, what? Since you noted limited save spaces, how long ago was your last one? No clue. But I would say probably an autosave when that fire thing happened. Let's see. 11 minutes ago. So, Jackals, just to recap it, maybe there's other people here that don't know. The way this game works is when you sleep in a bed that you own, not just any bed, it saves. When you close the game, it saves. And when major plot points happen, it saves. Outside of that, unless you use a mod, outside of that, you save by drinking a Savior Schnapps, which is a alcohol. You can brew them, but they take materials. I have a handful in my bag. However, earlier today when I was playing, we had lost all of our gear because we got thrown in jail and we were sneaking around, so I did not have any of them. Now I've got a couple, but I don't really want to... Did you just go into his bedroom? Bruh. Wait, what is he doing? Wait, what? I am so confused. Weren't we going to tell him about the attack? You're still covered in blood. Report in the morning. Okay. Still covered in blood. Nappy time. Well, this would be a great time to steal literally anything if I fancied it. Just start blacksmithing, making tons of noise. We were gonna report the attack, but we were so tired. Yeah, so tired.
Huh? Why aren't you asleep?
Oh, my bad. Sorry, I was sleepwalking.
Here, Mutt.
Have some horse meat. What's my nourishment? I will also eat a horse meat. Horse. Oh, wait. I think the faster way is to go up these stairs. Here we go.
We're back from Semin, sir.
About time, too. We will talk about everything in my chamber. Let's go.
Sir, with regard to Semin...
I hope you bear some good news, Lord of Perkstein.
Well, unfortunately not, sir. Things went wrong. And old Semin and his people...
Miss List raided my stream with 10 viewers.
Miss List of... Miss Liz, thank you for the raid. I appreciate that. Welcome to you and your community. We're currently playing Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. We just finished Kingdom Come Deliverance 1 the other week. So I was really excited to jump into this. If you guys have any questions, let me know.
Attacked us.
What? And where is Burgrave Hashek?
Hashek is... dead.
Dead? How? And what of his men?
It grieves me, sir. But none. None of them survived.
His face! Dude, because we're lying right now, right? And he's just like, it was pretty good, right? That little smirk. I think I did pretty good there.
How did it happen? Speak.
It turns out Alder was working with the bandits. He even left his own wedding to help them ambush you.
That rat!
Lord Semin didn't want to turn over his son, so a battle broke out.
Let Capon talk.
Hashek and his men fought valiantly, I must say.
And what happened then? It sounds like the Semin folk stood no chance.
At first not, sir. It was all over soon. So then we searched the fortress and found Older wounded. We wanted to arrest him, but he fought like a wounded animal. He didn't survive.
I still don't understand what happened with Hashek and my men.
Well, up till then, everything went smoothly, if you could say that. Hashek ordered the fortress to be torched as a warning to others. But then, the rest of the Samin garrison suddenly pounced on us out of nowhere, and a terrible massacre started. Hashek? Never in my life have I seen anyone fight like that.
He's been playing him up to be a hero.
10 arrows covering the retreat. But to no avail. In the end, the fortress was in flames, and only the two of us made it out alive.
I hope the flames could be seen all the way to Nebakov. Those bastards will soon meet the same fate.
Just keep silent.
That will be all for now. I will speak with the Chamberlain about the steps we shall take.
I feel like I'll undo the lie if I
will announce
talk.
my plan to all my vassals and allies at the evening feast. I will be expecting you both.
Certainly, sir. Come for me in the evening, so we can go there together.
You're approaching a crucial point. Watch out, you're approaching a key point in the story. Once you talk to Capon, free access to the world will be restricted for a while. All side quests except Demons of Trotsky can be completed later. Demons of Trotsky. Oh. Been tunneling the main quest too hard today, Chud. I didn't realize.
Christ, pardon me.
Alright.
Shouldn't be out here alone like this. Awful things have been happening.
What's with the specs? They give bonus to charisma. Okay, hold on, for the new folk. Alright, this is my most armored armor. This is for withstanding great blows. This is for sneaking around and doing unmentionable things at night. This is for impressing people and being like, I am a noble, yes, and getting them to do what I say. Klara's a side quest. Oh my god. You are so thirsty right now. Let's see. New quest. What is that one? Wait, is that her again? Catherine? Can't talk with her. No? Wait, is it someone in the castle? It's someone up from where I'm at right now. Guard Heineck. Oh, it's this guy? I hate this guy.
Greetings. What would you like?
Is there any work around the castle I can help with?
Well, there's the issue with the demons.
Demons?
Quiet! I don't want to cause a panic, but yes, unfortunately. Once again, devils are wreaking havoc at Trotsky.
You mean horned ones? From hell?
Do you know any other kind?
I mean, there's you.
I'm preoccupied with tasks from Lord von Bergow at the moment, so I don't have time to deal with it. But I suppose you could do it? You and that friend of yours have a lot to make up for.
You want me to get involved with hell itself? At least tell me
We
more
have a
about
lot to
it.
make up for. You almost hung
you
us.
know the times we're living in? War, bandits. The devil took advantage of the chaos and sent his hellspawn here. The castle is built upon an ancient, though fortunately extinguished, fiery moor.
What?
It's no wonder it's so close to hell. The spawn of hell shows up here from time to time, and I want you to improve your standing with me and help me out.
let's get to the heart of the matter. Just tell me what needs to be done.
Chat, I need to tell my boy goodnight. I'll be back in just one moment. Alright, we back. He's done with me. He's telling Chip goodnight now.
Our cooks, Manietta and Berto, were complaining about the creatures running around their kitchens. Ossiner, the castle blacksmith, was also blabbering something of the sort as well. The good news is it's only 3 people, for now. We have to act quickly to prevent the panic from spreading any further.
What did you do about it in the past? I reckon this isn't the first time you've had to deal with it.
We usually cleansed the infested places with the help of a priest or an apothecary. Except for that one year when Sir Otto himself faced Lucifer in the Maiden Tower.
What?
Ah, of course.
Reputation lost.
In any case, you'll have to ask Manietta and Berta, or the blacksmith perhaps, where the demons are coming from. And then simply make sure to get rid of them for good. You understand? I'm sure both the scribe Erazim and Father Nicodemus will have something to say about it as well. The question is if you're up to it, or if I should call in someone braver.
I'm ready to scour the castle and try to chase those monsters away. Could you arrange for me to be able to go wherever I want in the castle, without anyone chasing me out?
Very well. You can move freely about the castle while completing this task. But don't stay any longer than necessary in otherwise forbidden areas. I let the guards and servants know discreetly. If anyone asks, tell them you have my permission.
You said something about a priest and an apothecary. Should I pay them a visit?
We've always used either holy water or magic water from the apothecary to get rid of those hellish creatures. Which one would you prefer?
I reckon the holy water is more likely to work against demons.
If I recall, it was blessed by the bishop himself during the Easter Vigil. I believe you can do it. Should the demons attack you, just run away. But don't make too much of a ruckus, or you cause a panic. God be with you.
God be with you. Okay. Talk to Manietta, who is this way. Are you Manietta? Yes.
The Chamberlain said you know something about the demons haunting the castle.
Of course I do. But I don't know what to think anymore. I keep finding hair in my food. Someone hides my spices. My soup goes sour. And there's that awful smell.
Oh, that sounds terrible. The Chamberlain wants this resolved as soon as possible.
It's about time. Do you have any idea how scared people are? All it takes is one mention of those beasts and the maids start threatening to find work elsewhere. Ugh, I hear the castle has always been connected to hell, but nobody tells you that when you ask to work here.
Where should I start looking?
They must be coming from the other side of the castle. Under the crone.
All right.
I was looking
What
for
am
a
I
job.
supposed
They
to do
didn't say
about
they
it?
had demons.
I heard I'm supposed to pour some kind of special water.
But you're mostly right. You have to douse the ground in front of the fireplace they're coming from. That creates a boundary demons can't cross.
All right. Where can I find the fireplaces?
That's hard to describe. Anyway, there are 5 such fireplaces on the crone side of the castle. Together they form the shape of a 5-pointed star, a pentagram.
Don't worry. I'll take care of everything. Hopefully I won't miss any of them.
If I were you, I'd do it during the night. Even the demons have to sleep sometime, don't they?
The devil never sleeps.
And the old hag rushes in where the devil fears to tread, eh? The sooner you get rid of them, the better. Farewell.
Okay. Alright, talk to the blacksmith.
The Chamberlain mentioned you've seen demons at the castle.
You're damn right I did. What do you know about it?
I hear they're crawling out of fireplaces in the castle below the crown.
I'm sure at least half a dozen demons have taken up residence in the western courtyard. If the Chamberlain didn't tell you how dangerous this is for all of us, I'm telling you now.
Of course he told me. That's why we're trying to resolve this as quickly as possible.
I'm glad to hear it. Give those demons their due.
Tell me what you know then.
You know the guardhouse with the little arena? In the palace below the crone, over by the outer wall? Inside, I mean, on the ground floor. The place stinks like hell, day in and day out. It makes my head spin. I've seen things there with my own eyes I'd rather not talk about. I'd start the investigation there if I were you.
All right. I'll look into it.
Okay.
Careful.
Be careful. It isn't safe around here.
Hold on, what am I supposed to do at this marker? Banish the devils from the crone side of the castle. Find the devils according to the blacksmith's directions. Okay, so I think they're above me. I don't think they're in that area. So they said 5 fireplaces.
That should do it.
Is this how they clean floors around here now?
She said, is this how they clean floors around here now? Alright, there's not a marker here for sprinkle.
Be careful. God is punishing us.
Back to hell with you.
Just had a chill down my spine. What was that? Water.
What are you doing? You don't understand, ma'am. I'm here with the Ghostbusters. Very serious business.
Don't you have any work to do? I just stopped for a moment's rest. There's nothing wrong with that. You can stand and stare once you've finished. But I don't talk back to me. Get to work.
Is this not a fireplace? I guess not.
Stay close to the others. It's not safe here.
And we're almost to the end game, and I still cannot pick locks more than easy locks because we have not found that many. Can I pick medium? Nope, I still can't pick mediums.
Back to hell with you.
It's 3 out of 5. Oh, wait, no. I was thinking this was a fireplace. It's the alchemy table. There's one.
A little more here.
4 out of 5. Alright, so just gotta find one more now. Don't see a fireplace in here.
Back to hell with you.
Henry is so serious about it. Alright, so we found the 5 fireplaces. I don't think they know what a pentagram is. Clearly, it's a sideways one. Vertical pentagram.
I'm in no mood for nonsense, so no messing about. Got it?
Wait, hold on. B, okay. Alright, and the other marker, marker D, is over this way. This is where the blacksmith said something was really wrong.
Alright.
Reveal the devils.
Privies for the soldiers, but not a demon in sight.
You learned toilets. What? So the terrible smell was just poop? It was just a toilet? That's it? The most foul stench from the pits of hell. Dude, someone had tacos. Calm down.
You must have been wrong about those demons. The place you described to me was just a shitter.
You're right. My bad. I realised as soon as you left.
So where should I start looking for those demons?
I was actually going to send you to the palace below the Maiden Tower. It's
Yeah, well,
upstairs, near Lord von Bergow's and the Burgrave's chambers. I hear a mysterious door appears right next to the staircase leading to the tower. It must be the devil's work.
All right, I'll have a look. But you better not be messing with me.
Wait, am I supposed to talk to her?
The Chamberlain said you know something about the demons haunting the castle.
Those monsters are back again. Last summer, we only heard them scratching the walls and roof with their claws. But they got a lot more bold this time. They're leaving charred marks on my wooden spoons, throwing clumps in my food, and they're constantly leaving their droppings in my kitchen.
Sounds like rats.
Are you sure they're demons? I've seen a few mice here. They go wherever they want.
Only you youngsters can come up with something so stupid. You wouldn't know Lucifer if he pricked you in the forehead with his horns. I'm sure they're demons. They're jealous of the prosperity and peace Lord von Bergow has brought us these last few years.
If you say so. Where should I look for them?
They're coming from the other side of the castle, below the Maiden, I swear.
Manietta told me the demons are coming from this side of the castle, from below the crone.
My God, the poor girl must be under their spell. And
She's
I
like, oh
was
no,
so
she's stupid.
Fond of her.
Let me guess. I'll have to find and sprinkle 5 fireplaces.
Of course. Everyone knows the demons enter this world through the flames.
Oh my God.
You have to find 5 fireplaces in the palace, under the Maiden, and sprinkle water on them. Be careful to sprinkle within the width of your little finger. 9 drops, 1 for every angelic choir, and every 3rd drop must be twice as big as the ones before it.
I'll take care of it. I hope I can do it exactly as you said.
And one more thing to take to heart. The spell is most effective when performed in the moonlight. But most of all, don't forget, 9 drops. Take care.
19 drops, triple in size every second drop at high noon. Got it.
Careful.
That guy looks downright creepy standing there.
Christ, pardon me.
Alright, so that doesn't count.
I don't feel much like moving somehow.
Eight, 9.
Just don't.
Hey, you. Have you done something I should know about?
Nope.
What a day.
That's 2.
Eight, 9.
Ooh, actually I heard a little noise there. Looks like that leaves the quest area, so I don't... Not sure if any of them are up here. Is Guard Thomas still up here? You know, it's funny, we supposedly cured Guard Thomas, and then, like, carried him out, and be like, he can testify that we are who we say we are. And he didn't say a word, and then, like, we never saw him again. Sure, we already did that one. We already did that one. We already did that one. We're under... Hold on a second. I'm trying to get my bearings here. Because the fireplaces so far are all kind of like connected. Alright, so in there on the right. In there on the right, yeah. So they would be like here. And down here, yeah. Oh, there.
Don't show yourself here again.
Have you met Godwin, the character you played for a bit at the start of the game? No, I haven't. There was like a kind of a flashback thing at one point. Not a flashback, but like where you see another POV, and you play him, and he gets the order to come looking for you.
What are you doing here? It hasn't been safe around here as of late.
Very hard lock. Hard lock. Is there one in the basement? Where's the music?
You're not permitted to be here.
Surrender
at once.
What? I'm permitted to...
All right.
What? I'm permitted to go
Caught
anywhere in
me.
the castle.
I surrender.
I'm hunting demons.
You can't say you weren't warned. You'll pay up and show me whether...
Utter nonsense. All of this. You're keeping me from an important mission. You'll have to answer to the nobility for this.
Oh, I apologize, my lord. I must have made a mistake. Let's just forget about this.
You didn't understand that I was hunting demons? Very serious business. Dang it, where's the 5th fireplace? What's down here? Is this the room where I just was? No, that's the kitchen. Okay. Can't interact with that door. Already got that one. Can't interact with that. Dude, is it in there? Why can't I go in there? The demons could be in there. You don't understand.
You shouldn't be out here all alone like this. Awful things have been happening.
I think it's in that room.
It happens! Just watch where you're going next time.
Ma'am, you're blocking the whole stairwell.
Careful.
Like, the room I need to get into is directly below this fireplace. It is completely possible it's in that room. I don't know why I'm locked out of there. I like how they burn fires to keep the castle warm and Muck's opening all the doors. I'm the opposite of a dad with a thermostat. Maybe you wait till nighttime? Maybe? The guard's passing through and I'm just sitting here staring at a wall for 8 hours. Nothing in the jails? They won't let me in the jails. They tried to arrest me. They're like, you want to be in the jails so bad? Hans is out there like, you ready for the final mission? I'm like, no man, I'm hunting demons. Bro, why can't I go in there? I mean, I can finish the quest later. So that room was where the main point was. So I might have to finish the main quest and then come back to that.
Why is it so silent? By the way, with this I officially stayed more loyal to Mukluk, longer than my ex-girlfriend stayed with me.
Crimson Wolf, when you get another one in the future, you tell them, you're like, hey, look, I'm gonna show you what real loyalty is, and you pull up my stream and you'd be like, you need to match this. This is the energy you need to bring to this relationship. Like, let her know early on so you can weed out the deadbeats. Just, you know, put them in their place. Thank you for the resub. Appreciate that. 10 months we've been together. Here's to 10 more. Dude, it's another toilet.
Another privy.
The blacksmith keeps sending me to toilets. What's the F marker? Return to Oshina. It's up here.
God bless.
Huh? He's below me. Thievery and a perk point. Nice. That was the main reason I did that. I didn't actually want to go in there. Let's see. Skills. Thievery. Tool Master. Lockpicks are more durable and last 15% longer. If you manage to break one once you successfully overcome the lock, a lockpick will be returned to your inventory. Rapid Flight. If you fail to successfully return through the doorway box during the thieving minigame, you won't steal anything, but your victim won't notice you. After using the perk, the effect will have a 3-minute cooldown before it can be used again. Oh, that's nice. Nimble Fingers, Let's use Tool Master. Alright, where is Oshina? Oh, wait. We have to eat, or we're gonna lose the well-balanced diet perk. What we got? There we go. You know, it occurs to me that it's pretty rare that I get into a battle where we can use the dog, because there's so many weird, like we were breaking out of the jail, he wasn't there, and like in the prison or at the wedding, you know, it's just like he's not invited to so many of these.
Some noble was resting under it. Not for shame, but because it was pissing down.
Something about P. Let's see.
All the more reason to leave it be.
What is the blacksmith doing? There he is. Alright, you punk.
The place you sent me to was just another privy. I'm starting to lose my patience.
Oops, excuse me and my befuddled mind, I've messed up again.
You're just messing with me. People are scared, rumors are spreading, and you're sending me from one privy to another.
It was just a little misunderstanding.
I don't have time for your stupid jokes.
Suit yourself. But don't be surprised when one of the demons comes back to bite you in the arse.
Return to Oshina. Alright, so I'll check one more time, but if the door up here is locked still, then I'm not going to be able to do it till post MSQ, I think. Can we punch him yet? Nah, there's someone else in this castle that's way more deserving of a punch. The Chamberlain that threw the bucket of poop, like actual poop. Well, no, he didn't throw it, but he supported the guard who threw it onto Hans. And then later he tried to hang Hans before we put a stop to it. Alright, let's see. POI tipster. Alright, let's fast travel there. God, the fast travel is so much faster in this game. Let's change to clink clink. Is it an archery range? It is an archery range, okay. Alright. What else we got? POI there. There's something there. What's that? New activity? I mean, honestly, I guess we could do the we could just work on the MSQ and then do more side stuff after. Because it warned us that there was one thing. What does it say? It warned us that there was one quest that couldn't be done. Demons of Trotsky. I think it specifically mentioned Demons of Trotsky. Mike, how are the hand cannons? I haven't found one yet. I think they might only be like I found crossbows. But the hand cannons, I think, are only so far just in the story. You know what? I'm going to do that. I'm going to work on the MSQ, and then we'll keep doing side stuff after. I'm not just going to put the game down after the MSQ. That's not my goal. Can I fast travel up there? Oh, no, put that away. Nope, put that away. People are going to get nervous if I'm running around with my Warhammer out.
Greetings to you too.
Thank you for the free loot drops for KCD. You're welcome.
Lord be with you.
Okay, I need to talk to Capon in an evening. I'm wondering if I could just walk up to him and say, like, wait till evening. Or if I need to actually, like, get the time right. Wait, my main level just leveled up? What? Huh. I guess just from running and getting, like, vitality experience or something. What? Where is he? Skip an hour. So you sleep and save. Let's skip ahead a little bit. You said evening. What do you guys? When someone says evening, what time do you think that is, chat? For me, I think 6 p.m. But I feel like evening is such a broad term. It can apply to multiple time slots. I think 5 p.m. You think 5?
I apologize.
Her giant rump in my screen. I apologize. My trunk is blocking the entire staircase. Demons?
Did you hear? Apparently there's demons in the castle.
Damn it. If they weren't before, you surely just summoned them here yourself.
What? How?
Every time you say the word demon, one shows up. Don't you know that? Some words just shouldn't be used.
You just used it yourself.
Corva, you tricked me, you blackguard.
All right, I'll shut up.
About time.
Do you know when von Bergow plans to attack Nebakov?
I'm not a soothsayer. I don't know any more than you, Henry. I reckon he'll announce his plan to his vassals at the banquet.
Well, what can we do in the meantime?
Wait. What else? Try to amuse ourselves? You can manage that by yourself, can't you? Come and pick me up this evening, before the banquet.
Come pick you up? Alright, there. That is... evening by chat definition.
God be with you, my friend.
Have you heard any?
I haven't spoken to them. Come and pick me up this evening.
Okay. or 6 p.m.
You haven't heard anything more?
Oh, don't be such an impatient child, Henry. Find someone to pick me up this evening.
So they actually have different dialogue for if you ask him 3 times in the same day. Which I just did.
Excuse me.
Why is there always a butt on this staircase? Oh, that's the lady of the house. I'm sorry, my lady.
You've come just at the right time.
Oh, about
Looks
time.
like we'll eat and drink our fill before going into battle, eh?
It'll be mostly a lot of pointless small talk, if you ask me.
You're not looking forward to the feast?
I'm fed up with this waiting. I'd rather set out right now and wring fuckers' necks one by one. And above all, I want to put that lying fraud from Nebakov in irons.
That makes 2 of us. We'll get him. Don't worry. I'm sure von Bergow has good reasons for caution.
I hope so.
What's wrong? You seem like you're in a strange mood.
Are you surprised? After what happened at Samin?
All that happened is that we prevented the worst possible outcome.
I'm not so sure about that. Young Samin deserved punishment, no doubt. He was in cahoots with the bandits and betrayed his lord. He defiled his honor. And if it comes out that we helped him escape, it's my neck that's on the chopping block.
Well, no, my thing was helping his family
Alder
escape.
may have been a traitor.
Yeah, this.
What about his father, Agnes, Captain Gnarly, and the other innocent people in the fortress?
They're all Lord von Bergov's subjects. And they were covering for a traitor.
Well, maybe. But still. Were we supposed to just watch while Hashek's soldiers cut their throats?
You'd better hope our compassion won't be the death of us.
But nobody knows about us, and nobody's gonna look for the Semines. But that's enough of that. We don't want anyone overhearing us. Let's go to the feast, alright?
You're right. Let's go, before all that's left is a pile of bones and empty pitchers.
Activity failed. Demons of Trotsky. I mean, I couldn't. Like, the one room that I needed to get into for the fireplace thing, I couldn't do. Which we actually might be in that room right now.
Lord Capon and his page. At last.
Wait, I'm a
Good
page
evening,
now?
friends. Join us, please, and sample what our kitchen has to offer. Wench, pour Lord Capon some wine.
We have excellent Hungarian wine, sir.
Thank you. I won't say no. I'll be glad to drink to our upcoming victory over that rabble from Nebakov. And perhaps to an alliance against other such saboteurs throughout the kingdom of Bohemia?
Well said. Just what I like to hear. What do you say to that, Ulrich?
It is certainly gratifying to hear a young lord expressing such concern for our country's fate.
True. It is admirable that you are determined not to betray your Uncle Hanush's trust. Our agreement stands, of course. But I'd like to remind all of you here that politics is mainly about making the right compromises. Not hasty decisions.
Who is Hans? Hans is this guy right here in the gold. He is a noble, and he was leading a group which included me in it from our homeland to this land to deliver a message at the beginning of the game. He's a bit immature, and he was, you know, kind of acting a fool at the beginning, and his terrible orders ended up leading to our group getting wiped out by bandits, but me and him lived. He's matured a little bit over the course of the story. But yeah, he is a noble, and we are, our job is basically to try to keep him alive. Don't talk.
Should I take that to mean there's a possibility you'll send us home empty-handed, sir?
What are you saying? I told you our agreement stands. So it stands. As soon as we are finished with that rebel, I shall write a reply to your letter. But now to the business at hand, my friends. We discussed this long and hard, but we came to the conclusion...
Yeah, in the first game, when you meet Hans, he treats you like crap, and he challenges you to an archery contest right after you learn how to hold a bow. And I lost that contest because it's like wobbling all over the place because I had skill level 0 in it. Then he challenges you to a swordsman contest, and I actually beat him at that, so we were like tied up. And then, so he kind of treats you like crap, but you're also the only person that doesn't really treat him like nobility, so he kind of likes that. And you have like a couple of interactions with him, and at one point you go hunting together, and he gets jumped by 2 Hungarians, and you end up fighting them and saving him. So you're kind of like bros at this point.
That the best thing would be to catch them by surprise. And for that reason, we will set out for Nebakov at the crack of dawn tomorrow.
And we will string up the insolent bastard who commands the bandits from the nearest tree.
More wine, Lord Chamberlain?
No, thank you. The Lord Chamberlain needs a
She makes me uncomfortable. Like, I wonder if she's with the bandits or something. Like, there's too many times that she's been present in completely different locations. From the beginning of the game all the way to now. Like, there's something going on with her.
Ahead. He will lead the assault on the fortress.
What? Sorry, sir. But did you say we'll be under Ulrich's command?
Who else?
That's freaking grim.
My captain is injured, and I am expecting an important visit. Unfortunately.
Aha. And may I know what the Lord Chamberlain's plan is?
Of course you may. It's nothing complicated. We'll pass through the Trotsky Gorge early in the morning and reach the fortress unobserved. A quick charge will get us over the palisade, and we'll catch that rabble by surprise. They won't know
Charge
what
in.
hit them. Ha ha!
I'm sorry, sir. But isn't that kind of frontal assault needlessly risky?
Risky? Peasants with pitchforks could handle that rabble. Have no fear, Lord Capon.
Well, that wouldn't be my plan.
Sorry, sir, but I think my lord here has more experience of soldiering than your chamberlain. He fought with valor during the conquest of Pribyslavitz and the siege of Talmberg, and I think he'd be more useful.
I have no doubt Lord Capon is very experienced for someone his age. But I'd rather entrust my forces to someone more mature. You're not offended, I hope. Ore.
Perish the thought, sir.
It's thanks to the Lord Chamberlain that this castle is standing. I have complete faith in his abilities.
My friend, send your servant to the smithy for armor and to see
Catherine, sir.
To see Catherine for wine for the journey. We'll move out as soon as the sun rises.
Again, this camera shot.
And get
Like
me
she's just
another
absorbing
pitcher
it
of
all.
Hungarian wine, will you?
As you wish. Just a moment.
Is it gonna be poison wine?
I promise, sir, that this will be my last wine today. The next wine I drink will be to celebrate our victory.
Your health, then, gentlemen. Eat, drink, and be merry. But don't overdo it. Tomorrow, I expect you to display your knightly valor for our rightful and joint
Right, hold on. Just a little pause. We got a bunch of redeems for petting Chip in the chat. What's up, dude? They're just gonna do this for a minute. Little Chip commercial break. Bother the lump. Not quite a loaf right now. He's kind of a croissant at the moment. Okay. All right. Let me check those off. Okay. Get a good night's sleep, go to the kitchen for wine, feast and enjoy the good life. Yeah, this is literally the room I had to go into to do the fireplace thing. I think I needed to do Demons of Trotsky before... before this quest was even a quest. Alright, go and seek a pawn, feast and enjoy the good life.
Anything else you need?
Bacon, pretzel.
Go and enjoy the feast, youngster, and drink to the success of our campaign.
Pancake.
One moment, friend. Ah, you must be that Henry from the Lord of Lipa, eh?
What would you like, gentlemen?
We're just talking about the ambush on Lord von Berghoff's men.
Apparently, it was the same man who attacked your company by the pond.
Aye, no doubt about it. It's the same band of troublemakers.
Who got the better of you twice, eh?
Zweimal?
That's right. They say that at Nebakov, Lord Capon parleyed with someone pretending to be old Nebar. But in fact, it was none other than the leader of those disgraceful scoundrels.
Dann ist es ja kein Wunder that puffed-up Capon won't talk to us. He's afraid we'll make fun of him.
I'm sorry, sir, but Lord Capon did nothing wrong. It wasn't his fault.
Watch your tongue. You don't want Henry to take offense and fly off the handle again.
Ja, du hast recht. I went too far. If I've offended you, Henry, we can settle scores. I'm at your service. But if you'd rather try your luck, we can have a game of dice. That strikes me as a better option than going at each other with swords. Wie war das? Do you play dice, friend?
I've played the dice game wait, there's only two options. I got no money or I got no dice. I was gonna decline because I wasn't really interested.
Nah, not for me. I don't play dice.
Das ist schade. Aber was soll man machen? It could have been fun.
Huh.
Hey, blacksmith's boy. What are you doing there? Get over here. Stop faffing about and get over here.
What?
What is it? I thought a good old feast would cheer you up.
You call this a good feast? Nothing but puffed up peacocks sucking up to each other, pretending they don't smell of dung. And the Chamberlain. My God. I can't take another moment of that fool.
Nah, sod the Chamberlain. He's a conceited idiot.
And how many battles has he won, eh?
You heard Lord von Bergow. He trusts him.
Ulrich is a master of the quill, that's all. By the way, thanks for standing up for me.
You're welcome.
I definitely trust you more in battle than him.
When push comes to shove, I won't be paying much heed to that buffoon's orders.
I understand. But this is the only way to get revenge for the massacre by the pond. That band of cutthroats killed our men as well. And we don't have a chance against them on our own.
Oh, maybe. You know what? I've had enough. I'm going to bed. But don't you forget to stop by the smithy for my sword and armor. And fetch some wine from Catherine. If you want my advice, try not to get too shit-faced. We've got a battle to fight tomorrow.
Too.
Don't worry.
Shit-faced, just a little.
I'll take care of it.
All right. Good night then, Henry.
Ah!
Alright, well, blacksmith, we know where he's at. That's easy.
What will it be?
I'm supposed to collect armor and a sword for my lord.
Aye, but that horse is already bolted. I'm clean out.
What? You don't have anything?
Lots of other knights were here. You should have come earlier, that's all.
But Chamberlain Ulrich himself sent me here.
I'll be happy to give you what's left, but it ain't the best. I reckon you'll have to do the mending and sharpening yourself.
I wish I was in my charisma gear, but I'm not.
Look, I don't want to quarrel, and I understand you want something out of it for yourself, and that's all right. Because my lord may be a bit of a twit, but he's a rich twit. If he likes what you give him, you'll get another order from him in no time at all. So, it occurred to me I could help you out, eh?
Oh, right. Well, that's a different matter. I see you know how these things go. I'll give you the best I have left, although I'm almost cleaned out. Here you are.
Hey, nice.
See now? Where there's a will, there's a way. Sucker. If you want something done, you have to do it yourself.
Okay. So I just got, like, a whole set of armor that I'm carrying. I think it's listed as, like, a quest item, so it's not actually taking up space. Okay. Let's see. Wait a minute. Wait, did it just equip it over me? My helmet looks... Do you guys see my helmet? It looks different. Hold on. That's weird. It shows me wearing the kettle hat. Oh, no, now it's different again. What the hell? What the hell, what the hell, what the hell? So weird. Okay. Let's see. B is get a good night's sleep, feast, go into the kitchen. Go to the kitchen for wine. I forgot the wine. All right. Actually, it's not that I forgot. It's that I thought they meant the kitchen that's at the other side of the fort, and they did not. They meant the one on this side of the fort. Wait, is it under? Is it downstairs? There was a kitchen here. Which marker is it? C. Okay, I'm in the right area. Gear swap.
Where can I find the serving girl with the wine?
I don't know. Ask Manietta. She's the cook.
Good day. What would you like?
Excuse me, have you seen Catherine?
What do you want her for?
I'm supposed to get some wine from her for Lord Capon. I can't find her.
For that handsome young man? I'll go and get her, and you can forget about that ninny Catherine.
Well, the thing is, they told me...
Forget it. God knows where that cow's got to again. I ain't seen her all evening. But don't worry. I'll be happy to give you wine for Lord Capon myself. I'd just like to ask if you could open the spice chest for me in the meantime. The lock got stuck again and won't open for love nor money.
Sure, I'll take a look at it. It won't be a problem.
Thanks. See you soon, my friend.
Does the spice chest have records of Catherine's criminal activities, chat? I don't know if I can open this or not.
Damnation.
Do you get lockpicking XP when you fail? Oh, wait. Oh, dear God, it's like pixel perfect.
Oh, bloody hell.
This is not good, chat. We do not have a very high skill level for this. Alright, hold on. Let me use one of my saves before I burn every lockpick I've got. Alright, food, weak savior snaps, and game saved. Alright. Dude, it's so wobbly, man. Yes! Oh my god. Straw. I'm sorry, did I just find 20 savior snaps in there? Oh my goodness. Hold on. I want to double check that. Did I read that right? No. I don't know where I saw the number 20. No, I did not get 20. I did get one at least. Let me see. What is it? It's like strength 20? It's a strong savior snaps. Heals you, saves the game, gives you strength, vitality, and agility for 5 minutes. Do I tell her it's open?
I've opened the spice chest for you.
Really? That's clever of you. I couldn't budget. I won't bother looking at it again from now on. If someone pinches something, I'll blame Osuna and his rubbish locks. Here's some Hungarian wine for your journey. And give my regards to Lord Capon. May the Holy Virgin watch over you in battle. God be with you, sir. I apologize.
So, we got the wine. Alright, so now we need to get a good night's sleep. Okay, so it's not doing a normal sleep where you lose, or like you gain rest, lose food, stuff like that. It's just doing a change time thing. Nourishment. Let's see, bacon, pretzel.
Look what I have for you.
Bacon for dog. He's a good boy. He deserves the best bacon.
What's the matter, Henry? We have to set off.
I've got your armor and wine for the journey.
Let's see what von Bergow sent me then.
I'm gonna give that blacksmith Ostina a kick up the ass.
What is this? So slow. He's judging the blade.
What do you mean? It's not that bad.
Well, if it hadn't been for me.
What about you? Ready for battle?
One moment.
Get a move on then.
Alright.
I'm ready now. We can head off to battle.
Alright. No more farting around now. I can't wait to
imagine if he gets
smash
shot
those
in the butt
Horseman's
again.
Faces in. Oh, damn it. But so what? Let's go. I can't wait to put that fraud in Nebakov in irons. With the force we have, we'll take their little port in a trice. What
Are you blind? You almost ran into...
I turned on auto follow and Pebbles just like smashed into the wall.
I can't wait to repay them for their kindness. I can still feel the spot in my shoulder where that arrow hit me at the pond.
Never mind your arrow. What about the humiliation I suffered? The rope is too good for those knaves. I'd have them quartered if it were up to me.
Aye, and quartered at least 3 times for what they did.
You're right. I'll ask von Bergow to send for
People
a truly
walk
skillful
here too,
executioner.
you know.
And when we've dealt with that band, Hanush is sure to acknowledge that I've made up for my mistake.
Keep your
Everything
eyes
will
on
be
the
back
road,
to the
you
way it was
fool.
before. Audentes fortuna juvat.
That was an interesting touch that I could have given Hans a completely different suit of armor. Like, it gives you the option of what to hand him. Ooh, everybody's ready. No more time to save Klara. She's clearly in league with the bandits.
How was the Hungarian wine, gentlemen? I hope you don't have sore heads this morning.
Don't worry, Lord Chamberlain. My head is clear. A real knight knows how to behave on the eve of a battle.
What about your faithful servant and protector here?
I'm ready for battle, sir.
I'm glad to hear it. Sir Otto has charged me with keeping you safe. I hope you don't have anything against me escorting you today, Lord Capon.
I can't say what an honor it is for me. I suppose someone doesn't want me to mess up again, eh?
But Lord Capon, taking care of our guests is right and proper.
You, Sir Ulrich, should worry about not getting too many bloodstains on you today.
We all have our orders, and mine are to defeat that band of scoundrels in Nebakov. Why dally then when we have work to do? To battle, gentlemen! Open the gate! We're moving out.
Chat, put a 1 in chat if you think that that pompous guy is going to die in the battle. Put a 2 if you think he's going to live. I know what I'm hoping for, but what do you think's going to happen? What do the demons turn out to be? We couldn't finish the quest because the MSQ had us locked out of the area. Ah, that's the stocks that we were in at the beginning. Also, it's showing me in the wrong gear right now, so this is a pre-recorded cinematic. Dude, there's so many people! I thought we were going with like a dozen people. I thought we had like 12 horses, and then the camera whipped around. It's like, no, there's like 100.
That outlaw and his band really fucked with us last time, eh?
I'm just hoping he won't fuck with us again now.
There aren't enough of them that can tackle this kind of force.
Yeah, unless they have another trap with like gunpowder again.
And to think, I drank a toast with that fucker. Christ.
I hope you enjoyed your wine, Lord Capon, since old Nebak was chewing on dry straw in his own cellars.
Don't you worry, Chamberlain. I'll see to that sneaky fucker in person.
You two are pathetic. I get the impression you're afraid to go into these woods, even with an army around you.
Yeah, I think I can see now why your lord barely escaped with his life. Maybe his captain underestimated the foe as light-heartedly as you.
Oh, weigh your words carefully, young man. You didn't fare any better yourselves.
Yeah, that's exactly why I'll be a lot more...
Oh no! Horse meat.
What the? My God! Where?
You used Leshy perk.
Where? Can't get out.
You activated rock solid. Oh, I'm under the horse.
God's sake! Get up, Henry!
I'm coming.
Back off, bastard! Now he's really pissed me off. We have to get out of here. But we can't go back. That's our way through. Down the path.
I'll be doing you in a flash.
Go on then. Make a fool of yourself.
Now
Henry, we have to keep going down the path.
But there's so much loot.
Fucking
Capon,
help me!
where the hell is he? I have to go to him.
Capon, there's so much loot.
we'll kick your ass.
Ah.
Now you'll die. Dead.
I'll show you how a real knight.
Get warhammered.
You'll be fucking got me. Bash him on the head.
Strength level 14 and perk point. What did we get? Let's see. Strength. Thrasher. Charged attacks do more damage. Grand Slam. Blunt damage of all weapons increased by 5%. Shield blocks cost you less stamina. Carry capacity increase. Strength. Let's do train hard, fight easy too.
Fuck! Chamberlain Ulrich! We have to help the fool! You hear, Henry? I need you here!
Ah, I think I missed.
Fuck! Now you're for it. No, Beachy!
I don't know why I'm bothering with you.
You!
Come on!
Ah, dang it.
Try to help me for fuck's sake!
There we go.
Henry!
Little busy, sir. I think I have someone shooting me in the back right now, too.
Hands! Christ, I have to go to him.
Got him.
Fucking scum! Whoresons! Bastards!
Alright, go to Capon. Ha! Chamberlain's dead.
Hey! Ulrich's dead! Let's get out of here.
No loot. Alright, I don't know if it'll let me do this in combat. Wow. I'm kind of surprised. Hold on, Lord Capon. I'm fixing my shoes. Lord Capon, there might be gear upgrades. Increase stamina by 30% for 20 minutes. Drink Buck's blood. Bonk! Bonk!
You can't stand up to this.
Bonk! Bonk! Flute would be proud, chat. I'm hammering so many people.
There must be a way through somewhere.
2 bonks per person. Oh, what? No, 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 turn the lock off. Who's hitting me right now? Jesus. Oh! Wait, I don't understand. Where's Capon?
Show what you're made of.
We have to get away.
All right. What now? Lord Capon. Dude, I gotta say, I am rolling through these guys. Like 2 to 3 bonks with his hammer, and we are clearing them. Alright, healing potion. Drink the weak marigold potion. And what all leveled up? Warfare. Let's see. Whoa, too far. Warfare. Unbreakable. If you're outnumbered in a fight, your stamina recovers 20% faster. Ironclad. The weight of armor you wear affects your speed of movement and how much stamina sprinting depletes. Using this perk, your armor will weigh you down 20 pounds less, thus having lesser effect on stamina. Neither the actual weight of your armor nor your carry capacity will change. River. Whenever you make a dodge, perfect dodge, or sprint. I don't. Against all odds, when fighting superior numbers, get +2 to strength, agility, and warfare. Let's do against all odds. Heavy weapons. Let's see, Sundering 2, Onslaughts, Menacing Presence. Sundering 2. When you hit an enemy with a heavy weapon, their armor will count as if it were 20 lower. Alright. Okay, he's coming. Whoa!
You're one ugly bugger.
Show your stuff.
He's one hit. There we go. What is this? Bolts. Oh, where did Capon go? Oh, there he is. He's currently moonwalking.
Quick! Down to the mill and across the
Game
stream.
saved.
Christ! It's the same everywhere! What a massacre!
Hey! Yes! That's his faces!
Ooh!
Show your stuff!
We have to get out of this and down to the mill! There are shooters behind the wagon! Let's get it over with!
Alright, hang on. So the way that the repairing thing works, for those who don't know, is based on your skill level. Like, let's say your skill level's really low, you can only repair something that's like at 95% durability back up to 100. But if it goes down to 94, you can't repair it anymore. So you gotta keep topping off your gear, or you will not be able to repair it anymore in the field, and you've got to find a professional to do it. So that's what I'm trying to do a little bit here. Should I drink another heal potion? I think I should. Alright, marigold decoction. Drink another ones, because they take time to work.
You're dead.
I can't get around this.
Too slow!
I'll be good with you in a flash!
We have to get to the mill.
No!
Lose them on the other side of the stream.
Nice hit! Fucking nicely done! Bleeding like a stack of pigs!
Right on the noggin!
That's his face in!
I am very happy with my Warhammer right now, chat. Like, the way that it works in the game, as I understand it, is blunt weapons will basically hurt the enemy even through armor.
Christ, I have to go.
And we got that sundering talent to ignore armor on top of that, so it's just going right through them. Oh, shoot. Cutscene. Ooh! Hey, it's actually showing me in the right gear.
Hans?
Is he alive?
Hans! Look at me! Hans!
Do not take me prisoner again. It's happened like 3 times.
We'll surely get a nice fat ransom for Lord Capon Krepstein.
You'll have to take him first.
My boy, courage is a thing of honor.
But what you're proposing isn't courage. It's foolhardiness.
We're better to have honor than to sneak up and ambush people from hiding.
It works, though. War.
Wait. Hold on. Quick timeout here. Let me go. I think that might be this guy. Right here. What do you guys think? Does that look like the same dude?
It's a nasty business. And it is better to have your head on your neck and your foe on his knees than the other way around.
Now what is a coward turned to banditry? You should have been a knacker. You'd still have your head on your neck. And your own seat in the tavern.
Shut your stupid mouth. You have no idea who you're talking to.
Yeah, to a weasel. Who shoots from the bushes instead of a fair fight.
You think so, huh?
Why dirty your hands with him, Captain? One shot.
I'm actually starting to think this young knight deserves a fair chivalrous duel.
Oh yes, please, leave the helmet with him.
If he's good enough, I'll let him live.
So my shield's gone, but I've still got the hammer. Wait, we can use it two-handed now? That wasn't a thing earlier.
Let's see what you got.
Pause. Alright. The marigold decoction is running, but running out. Do I have any more stuff that will, let's see. What do we got? What do we got? I could just drink another, I mean, it would refresh. No, I can't. Drinking is blocked. Never mind. I can't. I thought I could.
Now that's what I call an opener. What's it to be?
Oh, that hurt.
Jaromier, Elason.
Look at his health. He got chunked a second ago. Ooh! He's almost dead. You should have kept your helmet.
What are you waiting for?
You dumb muck. Oh! Oh my god.
Damn it! You're good.
That man might be dead. He's bleeding internally. Dude, the crunch when I hit his head.
Ishka, you all right?
Dude, remember in the first game when I got to the first one-on-one boss fight and I had to reload like 27 times? We've learned some tricks since then.
Do you reckon you can trust an outlaw to keep his word of honor?
Is that me hanging in the tree? Oh, is he missing an eye because of us now? Game over, you lose. Does the injury change? No, because that was a, I think that was a, pre-recorded thing. The thing is, I hit him in the head, and they're saying he lost his eye. So no, it's just saying that that was how the last blow went. Well, I guess Henry's not in Kingdom Come Deliverance 3.
The best laid plans of men don't always come to fruition.
Now you play as the horse. The horse? There's still the priest who's on his way. There he is.
As the saying goes, man proposes, but God disposes. And then boots you right in the balls.
Dang, though, that was crazy damage. Like, I nicked him and then landed 2 clean hits and he died. Or he was defeated.
Take it easy. Have a bit of fun now and again. And not piss anyone off too much. Apart from the Uzit's bailiff. But that's a different matter.
The pink bar's upon
There's
itself?
spiteful
Yeah.
tongues everywhere. Well, you know how it is. And they complained about me to the man up above.
What? Him?
No. The bishop!
And then they kicked me out, saying I was a disgrace to the parish.
You've activated the perk Die Hard.
Disgrace? A man has to enjoy himself from time to time. They couldn't just kick you out for nothing, though, could they? Well, I might not be entirely blameless. I threw up during a sermon and beat up the bailiff. Holy fucking shit! I mean, sorry, Father. So actually, it suited me fine when Anush and Radzig's boys went missing, and I could hit the road to look for them. My nag Bibiana is happy to stretch her legs a bit finally, even though she's well past her prime. She's so unused to it. When I tied her up by the gate here, she nearly gave me a kick. What boys are you looking for, if you don't mind me asking?
First, I need a drink.
It's no big secret, but I can't talk about it without... Sorry, I didn't mean to pry. Without having a drink inside me. Ah, the ale's on the house, of course, Father. Ah, excellent. It's these 2 young fellas that recently set off for Trotsky with a letter and haven't come back. One's a blue-blooded fledgling and the other's a smart-ass smith. Does that ring a bell? Oh, sucker. Everyone who was at the Semine wedding knows them two. They caused such a ruckus that they was nabbed and locked up in Trotsky.
Well, I never. I'll go straight there then.
Well, Father, the thing is, a big force left the castle this morning. They were ambushed in the ravine near Nebakov mill. A terrible massacre. Folks say all hell broke loose there.
Folks do like talking about hell.
Seriously. I heard the Trotsky Chamberlain himself copped it, and his whole company with him. And most likely, your friends and all. I'm sorry.
What? Who's that? You said they were locked up. How could they be in the Chamberlain's company?
Annie and Kuba from the Bergow mill saw it. They managed to get away when it all started. And I think they said they saw them two there and all. Ask them yourself if you want. They're in the barn round the back. Kuba took a hammering, but he's well enough to talk.
They could be mistaken though, couldn't they?
Well, if you want to be sure, you can go and see for yourself, Father. The ravine ain't far from here. From the inn, follow the road east till you get to a big crossroads. And at the chapel there, head down towards the forest. Oh, by all accounts, them bodies are still lying there. I hope to God it was over quickly for them.
Now,
surely not all of them. Those two lads.
So this is probably a few hours later. So I was actually kind of wondering if maybe they hung Henry in the tree and then walked away, and moments later this guy runs out and cuts him down, but it's been too long for that. So now they didn't actually show Henry and Hans in the tree. They might not have been hung. They could have just been
They're as tough as old boots.
being tricky.
In any case, I'll go and ask around, and God willing, I'll get them in one piece.
Hope dies last. I'm sorry I haven't better news for you. Safe travels, Father Godwin.
God bless you.
Do then. You should go and see the priest. Nobody else can help you. Oh, aye.
You've activated the perk Enhanced Mixture. Oh my god, we're really playing a completely different character. He's got 1 save, 2 heals, some food, a few bandages, longsword, no shield, pretty crappy armor. Somehow crappy armor, crappy charisma, and also kind of visible. This is just bad at everything. He's level 19. What was Die Hard? A wound that would normally kill you won't, and you recover 25% of your health. Once used, there's a cooldown before the perk can be activated again. Yeah, but it doesn't say what the cooldown is. Spiritual guidance. When you're drunk, your scholarship and speech are increased more than usual. Kosovo veteran plus dude, he's got like a whole freaking skill tree. When you're drunk, your stamina recovers faster, and the drunker you are, the quicker it regenerates, up to 50% increase. Oh my god. Does he have something he's best at with combat? I mean, he starts off with the sword. 1-man army. Okay, yeah, he's got a lot already. He is a leveled character. Alright, what's in here? My horse?
Oh, God almighty.
Oh, God be with you, lad. I need to ask you something. Oh, Christ.
Kuba's in a bad way. He got shot. He needs to rest. What do you want from him?
What happened to you?
An awful disaster. Our mill was like suddenly in the middle of a battlefield. In the evening, some men burst in on us, herded us into the barn and wouldn't let anyone out. And then, in the morning, the ravine suddenly turned into hell itself. Awful. Dreadful.
The Dungeon Master says, okay, you'll need to play a pre-made character for this next bit.
Easy. You have nothing to fear now, lass. What did you hear from the barn?
Branches snapping, horses whinnying, yelling, and infernal crashes and bangs. We tried to flee, but Cooper was hit in the shoulder by an arrow.
We hid until it was all over. And then
By then, them bastards had other things to worry about. They took some captives.
So the ambush wasn't the end of it. What happened next?
Like Cooper says, them scoundrels brought some prisoners to the meadow beside the mill.
And that commander of theirs, he had them hanged. One after the other.
Hanged? All of them?
Aye. Every last one of them.
I'm looking for two friends. The innkeeper told me they were involved in that skirmish. Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein and Henry, his page. Have you heard those names?
Lord have mercy. They were the ones that was taken captive.
Are you sure?
Aye. After what they got up to at the Semine wedding, half the domain knows them. They was
Yeah.
My God. Surely not. There must have been lots of people there. Maybe you made a mistake in the confusion.
I'm sorry.
How can you be so sure? How far away were you? What happened exactly?
I'm just saying what I saw. That's all.
I'm asking if you're sure. Would you swear to God? Well, speak!
Before Almighty God? Well, maybe. I mean, it was all a bit chaotic, that's true.
He's just like, here's a trauma victim. Let's make it worse.
Who were those cutthroats?
Some of them wore Lord Nebak's colours, but it wasn't his men. We know his men. They ride by the mill often enough, and sometimes stop off for a chat.
I'll leave you to get some rest. I must find my friends, however they ended up. Da Deus Fortunae.
Oh, was that Latin? Are you a priest or what?
Aye, I'm a priest. Well, I used to be.
Merciful Mother of God. That's some good fortune at least. Could you bless Cooper, please? Maybe he'll get better if you put a word in for him with the Almighty.
Of course. I'd be happy to. Benedictio Domini sit vobiscum. Benedictus qui venit in nomine Domini.
Amen.
Amen. Thank you, Father. Here, take this and pray for us, please.
All right.
Commemorative ring.
Of course I will. Farewell, my friends.
I hope we can go back.
Let's see. It's got value, but it doesn't give, like, charisma or anything.
To the mill soon, if it's not burned to the ground.
Talk to the people who escaped the mill. Yo, oh my god, that's so far away. Okay. I feel like I'm losing some frames. Give me just a second, chat. I feel like I'm losing some frames, and this happened to me once, much earlier on today. And I've been playing all day, so it was like 10 hours ago. I'm going to just reload my game real quick. I think it might have a memory leak or something, and that fixed it last time. We're going to see if it fixes it again. Game's reopening right now. What can we compare this game to in terms of gameplay? It's very similar to Kingdom Come Deliverance 1. No lie. Very similar. Lots of overlap. I never played either game. It's a open world RPG with a very solid story, with a lot of depth to the game's mechanics. Okay. I don't know if you guys can see it, but this is so much smoother for me right now than it was a minute ago. Didn't I have a horse? Oh, is that my horse? I thought that was someone else's horse. Follow path.
Quick! Quick!
You're now someone else? Yeah.
Yeah! Not far now, Bibiana.
We're playing the drunk priest from the first game. He got old suddenly. We're not Henry.
I'm supposed to take a left at the crossroads.
Is this the right place? Yeah, and then take a right up ahead.
This must be that chapel. Now to the right and down to the woods.
Is this the one? Yeah.
Whoa! Whoa!
Was that noise the dog from Invader Zone? Grr. Yeah, someone has it as their patron noise.
The tracks lead to the right. I better tread carefully. That company must have headed into the thicker forest. They used the trees as cover. See? Nice and slow. Wagons. They probably used them to block the way and prevent a retreat. Smart. They rained arrows down. Good God, what a bloodbath.
Do I have a bow? No, I do not.
It would be a shame to leave everything here just because of the stench.
Let's go down.
What are you gaping at?
To hell with you.
How did that first hit not land?
I'll be done with you in a flash.
Alright, he's dead. May God be with you, my son. Alright, so this guy is stronger when drunk. I just got a few wines. I'll just drink one now. Get a little more tipsy. It says Rob, so I guess that was one of the dead good guys. I hope we find the Chamberlain, and the guy we're playing is like, oh, I always hated that guy.
God Almighty, bless their souls.
Maybe I'll look anyway. Straight sword guard. Groschen.
And they blocked their way forward as well. They were trapped. The man who planned this thinks like a true warrior.
Painkiller brew. Cheap wine. The snails are impatient. Here you go.
In any case, the innkeeper wasn't exaggerating. It looks like a Turkish raiding party swept through here.
Damn it, where do you think... Hey, I told you quite clearly to stay in the forest. You're welcome to anything you find up top, but stay away from here.
God be with you, lad. I'm not one of those corpse looters.
Listen, one more step, and it'll be your last, old man.
Calm down. I don't want any trouble. I'm looking for someone.
Oh? And who do you serve?
The Lord God, my son. And wine, every now and again.
I serve wine.
I'm not fussy.
What are you saying? You're a priest? You don't look like no priest.
I hear that a lot. But it's God's truth.
So who are you looking for, father?
I'm looking for my friends. And I want to make sure they aren't among the dead. Can you take me to your commander?
All right, follow me. Eric can decide what to do with you.
Is that guy Sean Connery?
Bury them properly so the wild animals don't get to them.
Eric!
What are you doing here? You're supposed to be on guard at the mill. I made it quite clear. I want that fucking rabble kept out of here. Who's this? Your pa?
No, sir. He says he's a priest, and he's looking for someone. So I thought...
Quiet! You, speak! Who are you? And who are you looking for?
Godwin. I'm a priest and I'm looking for my friends. Or their bodies.
And what exactly do you want from me?
Now that I've introduced myself, I'm keen to know who you might be.
You may have introduced yourself, but I don't know why I should believe you. Whoever heard of a priest with a sword under his belt?
I get your point. De omnibus est dubitandum. Let's just say I'm whatever I need to be at the moment. A priest, a warrior, a tireless lover. After all,
tireless.
The Lord helps.
Yeah, that's on his resume.
Themselves, eh?
Well, you know how to preach. Maybe you really are a priest.
I'd like to ask what happened here.
What do you think? A battle is what happened, and the best side won. Us. Now I've got to clear up this mess.
Sorry, this might sound stupid, but I've just arrived and I've no idea what's going on here. Who did you defeat?
The cream of the local fiefdom. That bastard von Bergow threw everything he had at us, but it wasn't enough.
It looks like you crushed them badly. Did you leave any survivors?
I don't think so. So if your pals were against us, you'll find them in that pit there.
I hope not. I don't think you'd throw a nobleman into any old hole.
Nobleman?
Aye, a nobleman. I'm looking for the Lord of Perkstein in this page.
The Lord of Perkstein?
Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein, and Henry of Skalitz.
The captain took some prisoners with him, but I've no idea if it's them.
You'd better hope it is.
Right then. My name's Eric, and I'm in command here.
Excellent, Eric.
The priest said you better hope it is, like a threat, and the other guy just totally disregarded it, unless it was like under his breath.
I'd like to see the prisoners. Will you take me to your captain?
We'll see. Have you brought a ransom?
I still don't know if they're dead or alive. So first, I want to see them.
Right, fellas, we'll finish this. If you want to keep your head on your shoulders, clear off on the double. Did you hear what I fucking said? Get lost, or it'll end badly.
I won't take orders from you, you dog! We're outnumbered, but we can take them. And then I'll take you to our prisoners. Deal?
If we survive.
Let's see if you're as good with that sword as with your tongue.
Oh,
Come
boy.
on then, you assholes!
To hell with you!
That's him! He's got no chance alone!
Dang it.
You're no match for us, fucker! Die for that bastard! I'm dead to be fucking sorry! Your chance!
You got it! Good!
I knew I'd
Now
get him.
my turn!
Chamomile. Hold on, Eric. There's loot.
Fucking swine! I owe you one, old man. Fuck! That was something! They got what they had coming, the fucking thieves!
I'd say it's God's punishment. Requiem aeternam dona eis, Domini.
You really know how to wield a sword. Tell me, where did you learn to fight like that? And leave God out of it this time?
In the Battle of Kosovo. I did a bit of traveling when I was young, and lopped up a few Turkish heads along the way.
And you settled down in your old age?
Till recently, I was the parish priest in Ujits, near Sasau.
Sasau?
Looks to me like you're going to need a bigger hole for the bodies.
We're not gonna dig graves for those fuckers.
I mean, we're playing a priest. Let's chastise him.
Leave them to rot without a Christian burial. Nobody deserves that. not even enemies. And besides, those corpses could attract wolves from the forest.
Sod the wolves. Let them fill their bellies.
Anyway, what about our agreement?
Still on? I'll take you to the castle, so you can talk to the captain. He always appreciates a good warrior.
What castle?
Nebakov. Although, castle might be a strong word for it.
Get on your horse and go to Nebakov with Eric. It'd be really easy to beat Eric in a fight right now, chat.
So tell me, Godwin, why are you looking for those two anyway?
Oh, they're my friends. I hadn't heard from them for a long time, so I set out to find them.
Surely a priest can't leave his parish just like that, can he?
Mother Church isn't happy with me. I sinned.
Does it have anything to do with the way you... Look! That's Nebakov up on the left. It's got a commanding view of the whole valley. Now tell me, do you ride as well as you wield a sword? Let's see. I'll race you there. Yeah!
Yeah! Go!
As soon as he said I'll race you, I just started going and I didn't even like let him keep talking. Did I go the right way? I don't know if I did.
Where's the chief? I brought him a guest.
Just now he's interrogating some captives.
Call him.
I believe they're still alive. You're in luck.
I hope so.
What is it, Eric?
The guy we gave an eye patch to?
I'm busy.
Yeah, that's my Warhammer's work on his face.
This here is Father Goodwin. For a priest, he's handier with a sword than most of your men.
He helped us against some bandits.
And he's looking for Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein.
Well, well. This is quite a turn-up. I've just had a very interesting chat with this Capon. And your Istvan. Now I think I want to have a chat with you. Go and wait for me in the tower.
And your Istvan. Does he have Istvan prisoner? Huh. The way he talked to Eric was like Istvan was a hostage.
God be with you, Captain. I expect you are the master of this fortress.
You surmise correctly. Who are you? And to what do I owe the honor of your visit?
As your man-at-arms Eric said, I'm Father Godwin. I'm in the service of Sir Hanush of Lipa, and I'm looking for his nephew.
Hanush of Lipa, eh? Interesting. Did I hear correctly that you're a priest? You don't look the part.
Ne credas aurum, quid resplendent ut aurum. Perhaps not, but I am. And who are you, sir?
You don't need to know my name. I'm a knight, and that should be enough for you.
Conversing with a man without knowing his name is a little awkward. But so be it. Am I to understand, Sir Knight, that young Lord Capon is alive and well and is in your captivity here?
You understand correctly. And he's in better shape than I am. I don't have this bandaged eye for fashion. That page of his did this to me.
Hell yeah, I did. You
Doesn't
suck.
pay to underestimate that one. He's one of the few who can hold his own with me. whether sword fighting or boozing.
Boozing? You're a proper priest, then.
That's a reference to that crazy couple of days that we had. Hey. Chip says good evening, everyone.
The bishop had other ideas.
I have a feeling that's just one chapter in your colored history. Am I right?
Indeed. But this isn't the time or place for recounting adventures. You have my friends, and I want them back. So what do we do about that?
Straight to the point, eh? You're a man after my own heart. So what do you propose?
First of all, I'd like to see them, to make sure they're safe and sound as you claim.
They're both fine, for now. You have my word.
The word of an unknown knight? That's as much use to me as
the word of a dubious priest with a bloody sword in one hand and a wineskin in the other is to me.
Well, let me put it another way, Sir Knight. I don't know what happened here exactly, who you are, or what your quarrel with Otto von Bergow is. But I guarantee you that those two greenhorns won't interfere with your plans, and you've no reason to hold them.
I'll have you know, these two greenhorns came with Otto von Bergow's army to conquer this fortress. And they were the most dogged of all his men. And I have to admit, the best as well, as my eye can testify.
I've no idea how they got mixed up in everything, but they only came here to deliver a message. As you no doubt well know, Lord von Bergow is on the opposite side of the Lord of Lipa. So if that pair joined up with him, they must have had a damn good reason for it, believe me. But that's by the by. It's over and done with. Release them. I'll take them away and Sir Hanush will be in your debt.
Tell me, Father, what price does Sir Hanush put on his nephew?
How much do you have in mind?
You're not even able to name a figure. What kind of negotiator are you?
I'm not a negotiator. I have a task to fulfill, and that's what I intend to do. I was afraid at first that if anyone was going to hold them captive, it'd be von Bergow, and I'd have to party with him. Ah, well. Man proposes, and God disposes.
This whole story of yours sounds to me rather suspicious. How am I to know you're not von Bergow's spy? Maybe I should throw you in the same cell with that pair.
Excellent! At least I'd get to see them with my own eyes, and not have to put up with any more horse shit from a lying cyclops.
Oh my god.
Enough! The hell with you! You've got no ransom, and you don't want to parley. So we're done here. Be glad I'll let you leave in one piece.
You won't get rid of me that easily.
Rebellion! They're attacking!
I came here to get them, and that's what I'm gonna do.
My man! That man turned around and he pressed the F key for ambush. Oh!
Looks like you know how to use a blade. Fighting Turks will teach you that. Hungary? Kosovo. If you help me, I'll let them go.
So now I gotta help the bad guys kill some good guys to try to get our good guys away from the bad guys. Let's drink some wine.
Open at them! Kill them!
Hold on, gentlemen. This is very important.
Hey, the penalty for rebellion is death!
Oh, I missed the block.
It's a rebellion!
worry.
Dude, move! Oh my gosh.
You'll pay for that.
Take that fucker out, damn it!
Good! But he's still standing!
Hey! Get him!
Come on! Yeah! I'm not afraid of anyone but God Almighty!
You won't be able to take another one like that. Now you're going to hell. Get ready to leave this life. Kill them all!
Stamina.
Oh! Bleeding, are we?
Dude, 4 stabs to the chest. Yo, who made your breastplate? I want their number.
Whether you're a priest or not, I have to admit, you're damned handy with a sword.
Likewise. But what the hell was that all about?
Looks like those friends of yours were right. Von Bergov's spies infiltrated us. Istvan Toth and that Eric of his.
Eric? Where is Eric?
Fuck! To the captives, quick, before it's too late.
I'm trying to remember. Istvan Toth at the end of the first game, he had a minion or whatever that was like also a secret lover. And we took him prisoner. And I'm wondering if it was Eric. But I might be getting the names mixed up.
I hope Hanush has enough coin to pay the ransom for you. As for you, well, we'll see about you.
Tosh?
You! Tough! You swine! You're lucky I can't get to you, you treacherous cunt! Back at me, you!
Oh my god.
Dog? Who the hell do you think you are? Where's my sword?
Who is this? Madman. Surely you're not gonna listen to some vagabond?
What, but you think you should listen to Sigismund's bitch? Enough!
Dude, it is dropping line after line. Oh my god.
What's he talking about?
You clearly don't know your own men. Although this one is Sigismund's man. We've already had the honor.
They're making up shit to avoid the gallows.
So that's why you were so keen to avoid that battle.
We were defending the castle as you ordered.
Throw him in the cell with Nebak.
I'm sure you'll get on just fine together.
You're making a terrible mistake!
We'll see about that.
Zhishka, you want it at the gate?
Dude, I love that although he's like the bad guy, you know, for us, for our perspective, he respects us enough that he instantly believed us over his ally. He's just like, look, I know they're my prisoners, but they're a lot more honorable than you, man. I'm gonna have to trust him on this one.
Shit, I'm not done with you yet.
Lawful evil. But then I'm guessing Eric let him out. Oh, we're Henry again. You've activated Bergow.
What do you want here, you swine?
I'm doing what I do best, and you're getting in my way again. Fate, I suppose. We have the same fairy godmothers. Whores.
You dog! You're in the mood for jokes? After what you did here in the fortress? Give me one good reason I shouldn't strangle you on the spot.
Strangling your rescuer would be a mistake, Jaromier. A big mistake. And most likely a mortal sin.
Rescuer? What are you on about?
Why do you think you're still alive? Thanks to me. I persuaded Zhishka not to get rid of you for good.
Don't listen to him. He's a liar and a traitor to this land.
And a loyal servant of King Sigismund and our Sir Otto von Bergow. Just like you, sir. Or am I mistaken?
Otto von Bergow?
Indeed. while these two support that drunken, good-for-nothing Wenceslas, like that bastard Zhishka.
Why did you help him then?
It was a direct order from Sir Otto.
What order?
Gain Zhishka's trust and stop his perfidious raiding once and for all. Unfortunately, getting away from here in time and warning Sir Otto about the trap was harder than I expected. And that's why I'm locked up here now. In any case, you wouldn't be alive without me. Believe me, sir.
His voice is so deep. Believe me, sir. Where's my sword?
Where's my sword?
Your sword? You're still bothered about that? It's only a piece of iron. I have to admit, your father did a good job on it, though. Beautiful work. His last.
You won't look so pleased with yourself when I'm gutting you with that sword.
I'm not sure you'll get the opportunity, to be honest. If either of us has a chance of getting out of here alive, it's certainly not you.
Don't try it on. You fled from Talmberg like a thrashed dog. And if it's true you're working for von Bergow, you haven't done too well. All your men are dead, and you're here in a cell.
For the time being, wait and see.
Ha! I get the feeling you touched a nerve there, Henry. This vermin doesn't have a backup plan.
I'll be free before you know it.
And how do you intend to get out of here?
Surprisingly, I have better prospects than you two. And waiting for a ransom is only the last resort.
Who would pay a ransom for you?
Don't tell anyone, but how about the man who sent me here? And he's close by. Unlike Lord Hanush is at the other end of the country.
Zhishka would have to be out of his mind to release you.
Really? People like Zhishka know coin is more important than revenge. You can't pay a band of mercenaries with nice feelings. Besides, seeing what happened, I don't think Zhishka is going to want to stay long. And I wouldn't expect him to wait around until a messenger brings a ransom from Ratai. One way or another, he won't have any need for you. Either of you. And that's when my time will come. Are you afraid?
I'm gonna get you.
No one's yet built the gallows I'll swing from, boy.
That's a
I don't
line.
think Henry's planning to hang you. He's more likely to rip your gut open. And I'll be glad to help him.
Eric.
When did you start recruiting Radzig's people, Eric?
What's the matter? Lost your tongue?
Oh my god. We've got these guys torturing us again.
You swine!
Oh, no, 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 no.
You better hope.
Sorry, I misunderstood what was happening. This is a flashback. This is a flashback from the first game. Okay. They redid it with the second game's engine, so I was like, what's going on?
Your father pays a nice fat ransom.
Rot in hell!
Eric! We're just about to do some gutting.
There's no time for it.
There's always time for this.
Oh, there's the sword. Dad's sword.
We've got to flee now!
There'll be time when we meet again.
What the fuck was that?
Fuck it!
Praise be to our Lord Jesus Christ. Gentlemen!
It's Godwin!
Dude, Hans's face is like, our rescuer's Godwin? It's just like, what?
Oh, I thought I'd be carrying your bodies home. Can't you even deliver a letter?
Can't you even deliver a letter? Dude, he doesn't give Hans a hug. He's like, oh, Henry, my man, I love you. Hans, let's go. It just turns around. We know who the favorite child is.
will get those fuckers.
Enemy of my enemy. Now the Cyclops hates the same people we do. You're loving the dialogue. I am.
To Trotsky. You were right.
All you had to do was trust us.
Trust you? When you came at me with von Bergov's army? Sorry, but my eye doesn't see it that way.
Maybe we wouldn't have come at anyone with an army if they hadn't tried to kill us earlier. And weren't cozying up with that bastard Istvan.
There might be some truth in that. We got off on the wrong foot, all right. But it seems we have a lot to say to each other.
Too right. I have to admit I'm getting a bit lost in all this mess.
You're not the only one.
Well, let's start with you, Captain. You know all of us, but we don't know you from Adam.
I am Jan of Trotsnov, also known as Zhishka. These days in the service of Jan Sokol of Lamberg and Margrave Prokop of Luxembourg.
Prokop? Jobst of Luxembourg's brother? What a coincidence. We're here at Jobst's instigation.
Well, Sir Hans, the problem is Prokop is at this very moment in Sigismund's jail in Pressburg on account of Jobst's treachery, which doesn't exactly make us allies.
We know about his past, but it seems he's changed his mind and sided with King Wenceslas. After all, we came here to try to make Lord von Bergow and the League of Lords turn against Sigismund.
Jobst can be very convincing, and then all of a sudden his dagger's in your back. I've seen him twist and turn so many times that I don't believe a word he says. Be that as it may, what you said means we, here and now, really are on the same side.
Aye. But what I want to know is how it came about that instead of delivering a letter, those boys joined our enemy.
How? We had a common enemy, that's how. As soon as we arrived, we were attacked by Zhizka here and his men. They murdered our company, took our message, and on top of that, they had Istvan with them.
And Istvan was actually working for von Bergow all this time.
Where did you pick up that bastard, Zhizka?
When I came here, I was putting together a band and he turned up, along with Eric and a couple of others.
You recruited him? Just like that?
Lord Capon, when you do what I do, you don't get to choose from the best, but the worst. And he was good at our trade. So good, I didn't notice he was setting me up.
If you're in Sokol's service, as you said, what exactly is it you're doing for him?
Waging war, as you've no doubt noticed.
There's a fine line between waging war.
As you've no doubt noticed.
As a man of your experiences must know, war takes many forms. And since King Wenceslas and Prokop are imprisoned and the Czech noblemen are useless, we're doing the best we can alongside Sokol. We're making life difficult for the traitors who are in league with Sigismund. And Otto von Bergow is traitor-in-chief.
Traitor-in-chief.
Well, I understand you were out to harm von Bergow, but why did you attack us, for God's sake?
We saw you meet up with his garrison. It looked like a friendly encounter, so we figured you were with von Bergow.
You killed all my men. They were good lads.
And you killed my men. Though some of them were far from good.
War is a nasty business, Captain. What happened, happened. And it's a burden we all have to bear.
Tell that to Oates.
Yeah, war is a nasty business. Men kill each other, I get that. But your men wanted to rape innocent women. There at the pond.
Nobody raped anybody. I personally made sure of that.
Well, that is true. You killed one of your own.
Like I said, in my trade, you don't work with the best, but the worst. It's hard to keep them reined in sometimes, but I do my best. As you saw with your own eyes.
Do you know Catherine?
Who?
The girl from by the pond, for whose sake you killed your own man.
No.
You killed your own man to protect a woman you don't know.
Looks like it, doesn't it? Nobody has tried anything of the sort since, so they got the message.
Did you want to kill von Bergow?
Of course. And as you know, we almost succeeded. But just making his life hell was enough. making sure he lost as much coin and manpower as possible so he couldn't help Sigismund. And we hit him where it hurt, believe me.
So you were doing the same as Toth was doing in Sasau, in Sigismund's service? Or maybe even von Bergov's?
I suppose so. I also understood from what he said that he'd been harassing the enemy a bit too, but he didn't say who that was. Now it's clear why.
Harassing a bit? No offense, but you're a dabbler compared to him. Istvan took Talmberg Castle. He assembled a huge force and almost seized control of the entire Sasau region. The whole region had to band together to put an end to his mischief.
And did you?
I should say so.
You see then, this whole region also banded together against me. And did they stop me? And who did you say the dabbler was?
He's like, no, I'm more eviler.
Why do you think Istvan joined you when he's on Sigismund's side?
That's a good question. Either he just needed coin and joined the first band he came across, and when he found out who I was, he secretly did an about-face and planned to double-cross us. Or he was already Sigismund's spy when he joined us. Anything's possible.
Why did Istvan let you ambush von Bergow instead of telling him you were at Nebakov? If he's on his side.
Well, that's not so mysterious. It all happened so fast that he didn't have time to do anything. What's more, I kept everyone inside the fortress before the battle. For that precise reason. So no idiot would give us away. Although it's true he wanted to avoid that battle. He tried to talk me out of it. And now we know why. While we're on the subject of Istvan, I understand you have some history between you.
It's a pretty ugly story. As Lord Capon said, he went marauding in our Sasau region. He seized Talmberg Castle, imprisoned my father, and stole his sword. And his commander, Markvart, killed my mother and stepfather while they were raising our village.
That's a long list.
How did you manage to set that trap in the ravine so quickly? We only heard about the sortie the evening before.
I have my sources.
Come on! I think you can trust us after all that's happened, can't you?
I'll give you a piece of advice, Lord Capon. Don't trust anyone.
If there's one thing I can't figure out, it's how come you suddenly turned up here, Godwin?
Or would you rather I hadn't?
Certainly not. You came at just the right time. A positive godsend.
I have the feeling it wasn't God who sent you, but my guardian Hanush, eh?
He dropped by to see me just as the bishop was kicking me out of my parish. He said you'd been gone suspiciously long, and I was wondering where I was going to live. So we made a deal that I'd go and check up on you.
That was a good idea, I must say.
I think so too. For a while, I was worried I'd have to take you home in sex.
How did Semine come to join you?
Von Bergow is a bad master, and you're not the only ones who don't like what Sigismund's doing in Bohemia. It wasn't hard finding allies who hate him. What actually happened to Semine?
Von Bergow sent his men to take revenge on him. Both Jan and Olda are alive, but they had to flee. Henry and I helped them. It was a close shave. We burnt down the fortress to cover their escape, so von Bergow wouldn't suspect anything.
Oh, thank God for that at least. They're good men. It would be a sad loss.
What are we gonna do now?
So because of that decision we made back there, back with Semine, we are in better, like, good graces with our newest ally.
We can't stay here. God knows what plots those fuckers are hatching right now. We should get ready to leave. Von Bergow may have lost lots of men, but he won't take this lying down. Word will get out about his humiliation, and the League of Lords will come to his aid.
Where will we go?
I don't know yet. What about that Jobst of yours? Should you send word to him?
He's still somewhere in Brandenburg.
So the best thing would be for all of us to go back to Ratai. Wouldn't you like to join us, Zizka?
That sounds like a plan.
You see? Oh, and would you like me to take another look at your eye? An open wound is the last thing you want on a journey.
Is medicine another of your skills? On top of sword fighting, boozing, and preaching?
Giving the last rites isn't the only thing I can do for a fallen man. War is a good teacher.
All right, then. You could look at the bandage for a start. The stench bothers me more than the pain.
Sorry about your eye.
You're lucky it was this one. It must be cursed. I almost lost it as a child already. And then you came along. Still, I have no one to blame for challenging you and taking off my helmet. I'll hand out orders and come and join you in the fort. So Hans can take you there.
Hans looked like he was gonna throw up.
Shit. Don't worry. I'm sure it doesn't look half as bad as it feels. It started to fester. I'll have to clean that out.
Ooh.
Just get it over with.
Oh my god. Okay, is it tongs, a spoon, a hot poker, just like sanitize, cauterize? Oh, it's the tool that they send you when you buy something from IKEA. I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like it.
Will he survive?
With God's help.
That's not what I asked.
The wound isn't deep. As long as it doesn't fester, it'll be all right.
So, he won't go blind?
He won't lose his eye. He just needs to get a good night's sleep.
We all do. We're leaving early in the morning before von Bergow comes and kicks us out.
Can we help somehow?
Aye. Go to bed and no more fighting. And keep your hands off our Klara. Got it?
Yo, it's the other way around.
If you
She's
really
chasing
want to
me.
be useful, you can help Bluster load the cart.
I think I know where we're most needed now. I'm going to need your help.
Won't lose his eye. Yeah, I guess that when we hit him, it's supposed to be like he took a blow like right by the socket, but it wasn't like on the eyeball, I guess.
Leave me out of it. I'm still seeing stars from that bang to my head.
I'll be happy to help. What can I do?
We should say a few words for those who can no longer hear anything. And dig their graves. It's been a hellishly long day today. Thank God
Go with
we
Father
managed to
Godwin.
survive until evening at least. Now it's time to go to those who were not so lucky.
At least they now have eternal peace from everything.
Okay, so we're playing Henry again. Let's see. All right, repaired what I can.
And they don't have to choose a lesser evil.
I couldn't help overhearing you talking about that tragedy in Sanin. Was that also the choice of a lesser of two evils?
It's really a shame you didn't arrive earlier, Godwin.
Why? Do you think things would have turned out differently?
I don't know. Aldo was truly guilty, but to kill and to punish are two different things.
God gave us the power to punish. But we have to deal with our consciences ourselves.
Oh, my energy and nourishment are way down.
If you don't watch
That'll
out,
help a bit.
you'll end up drowning in all that spilt blood. Well, maybe all these hardships will be for the best in the end. Everything has a reason. In the end, we're the lucky ones. We're still alive, unlike others, right?
Some of them might have fallen even by my hand.
I understand. Trust me, it's all the same to them now. The best thing you can do for their souls, and yours, to find peace, is to dig graves for them. But enough of that. We still have another burning question here. Why didn't von Bergow come with you to the battle in person?
He said he had a meeting with someone.
He was expecting an important visitor. I just heard it was someone from Prague.
That doesn't help us at all. Prague is full of politicians and traitors. Well, it seems that has nothing to do with what happened here. We're here! Would you please take care of those poor wretches? Lay them to rest. In the meantime, I'll pray for
Wait. Where do I put him?
Lord, grant them eternal rest. Benedictus Benedictus.
I don't have a spade.
Lord, grant them eternal rest. Kyrie eleison. Christe eleison. Kyrie eleison. Lord, grant them eternal rest. Requiem aeternam dona eis Domini. Et lux perpetua luciat eis. Te decet hymnus Deus in Sion.
After quite a bit of arduous work. Oh dang, I even put rocks on it. Very fancy. I believe there were 3 bodies. After quite a bit of arduous work, number 2.
Sublime!
You were digging graves, not sublime. Evening, folks. Hi, Vandal.
Do you think we did enough for those poor souls?
We did what was necessary.
That's good. Bloody tired.
Oh, come now, you're young. You can't be all that worn out. I have something that'll get your blood pumping.
Oh, Godwin, couldn't I... Can it wait?
No, wait. You'll see. It'll kick your arse for you.
I think I'll lie down and wait for it.
Come to the castle, Mud. I'll wait for you there.
He's like, you've been murdering all day, you're tired? Try this drink, it's great. It's called Monster. it's from the foreign lands. It's a hit over there. Let's see. Go to the fosse to speak with Godwin. You can't delay. I was trying to advance time because I got here before him. I've still got the potion active that I used from before the battle started for the stamina boost.
Are you ready? You really have to try this.
What's going on?
This'll interest you.
Oh, is he gonna
Our
show us the
friend
gunpowder
here will
sticks?
Show you what his diabolical contraption can do.
It's called a pistol. You'll see something you've never seen before. With this contraption, as you call it, you can shoot down a knight in armor, horse and all.
I've already seen what it can do. A weapon like that killed the Chamberlain this morning.
Let's not worry about that now, all right? You have a unique chance to try it out. From the right end for a change.
What smells so bad here?
Schwarzpulver. Or gunpowder.
Schwarzpulver.
They stink, but it's damn flammable.
And quite dangerous if you don't know how to handle it, eh?
How do you shoot with that?
It's not that hard, when you're careful.
It'd be better if you tell me everything in detail.
A pistol is not all that complicated. It has a metal barrel in the front, and you hold it in the back. First, you load the powder in the barrel, then the ball, and you plug it up with a piece of cloth or parchment. Sheep's wool is also good, because it doesn't get wet, but then it's hard to clean the weapon after. As soon as it's loaded, you put the stock under your shoulder, and you light it with a wick. Just watch out for the recoil. You have to use a wide stance, otherwise it'll knock you on your ass.
Oh, that doesn't sound bad, does it, Henry?
We'll see about that.
Hand gun. The hand gun is a terrifying modern weapon. Its slow loading speed and inaccurate aim are balanced by sheer destructive force and the fear it causes among enemies. To fire, you must have a projectile equipped in your ammunition slot. Hold right click to load, hold right click to aim, left click to fire. So same controls as crossbow.
Have you ever shot one, Godwin?
Me? Never. But at the Battle of Kosovo, I witnessed what damage bronze bells filled with black powder can do.
I've heard of those. Those must have been bombards. A terrible weapon of the Turkish Sultan.
Good. Let's try shooting.
Careful now. I don't want to have to go looking for all your pieces.
Well, you look like you're all in one piece, so you'll surely be the best teacher.
That's true. So far, I've only had to have 2 fingers stitched back on.
What?
But don't worry. I'm sure beginner's luck will protect you.
Maybe a prayer would help more.
Good idea. Oh, merciful God, be kind and protect us so we don't blow our arses off.
So let's...
Yo, sign me up for that, church. You've learned firearms. Dude, at the end game of the... Wait, are we at the end of the story? Or was that just like a major chapter? It made it sound like we were almost at the end of the story and we're just unlocking a new weapon type? Where's firearms? It doesn't have like a section. Does marksmanship apply to firearms? Hal shot first, like Han Solo. Yeah, gunshot. There's gun stuff in here now. There's gun stuff in here now. Okay, well, hold on a sec. Oh god, no. Alright, lead ball. Okay, and then where's my hammer? Okay. Alright, learn to shoot a hand cannon. That's how long it takes to load it, chat. You've activated steady aim. We just doing 3 shots? It says I have landed 0 shots so far. I guess I hit none of them.
This really is a diabolical contraption. Holy balls! What a racket!
When I have the crossbow, don't I have the aiming thing? I don't remember.
It's got quite a kick, huh? What a load of bollocks!
Hitting something with that would take a miracle.
It's a miracle we still have both our arms.
Aye. I once saw it rip a bloke's face off, along with half his body.
Oh my god.
Such an accurate shot. From how many paces?
None. He was the one doing the shooting.
Sweet mother of Jesus.
This weapon has no future.
This weapon has no future. It's too noisy, and above all, inaccurate.
But it also has its advantages. Cavalry chargers haven't a chance against it.
I'd like to see that.
No problem. I have one handgun here, and it's no good to placard anymore. Do you want it?
It's definitely not for me. Let the youngster here take it.
What? Seriously?
Of course. Here you go. But I don't have much gunpowder left. So you'll have to find some yourself.
And if you have all the saints on your side, it might not kill you straight off.
Thank you very much. I'll see what I can do with it.
All right then. Thanks for the demonstration, Master. We have a long journey.
You receive a pistol and 20 lead balls.
I'm gonna hit the hay. You do what you want, but keep out of trouble. Got it?
Go to sleep in the cabin, load supplies on the cart. Wait, load supplies? What? I wanted to check something here, so if I get my crossbow out. So yeah, I can load the crossbow while moving. And although it doesn't have a crosshair, because of the UI, you see like the crossbow bolt's right in the middle of the screen. It's a lot easier to aim this thing. I hit the target on the first try, whereas with the pistol, I missed all 3 shots. Lamp.
Coming up. There's a nice view from here.
Let's see. Go to sleep in the cabin. Wait, where is it? Oh, there's a door over there. I didn't see it. Sleep and save. How's our nourishment right now? It's at 80. Oh, this is like a scripted sleep. Whoa, what is happening? Are we having nightmares again? Oh, it's Mom and Dad. Oh, they're healthy and nothing bad's ever gonna happen to them.
No! Ma! Ah! I am here, lad. And I'm coming for you.
Nuh-uh, I know how to block and hit with a warhammer now. You don't have a chance.
Quickly barricade the gate! Hurry! Load up everything you get your hands on. Stones to the wall! All weapons.
A reminder that at the beginning of this game, there was a cutscene of Godwin shooting a crossbow, and Hal was there, and then the enemy fired a trebuchet at them, and the gate got knocked open. I don't think that was this fort. I'm thinking of the floor plan there. I don't think that was this fort. I think that's got to be later on.
Leads to the gate!
Klara, what in the hell?
Wow, they are really close. Are we supposed to see them coming up the hill? I mean, I guess they didn't come from the hill.
What the hell is going on?
Bit of a rude awakening.
Who are they? And where the fuck did they come from?
From the tower crest on their banners, looks like the Prague militia.
Oh, there's the guy that killed our parents.
Good morning, Captain! Please forgive my abrupt departure without saying goodbye yesterday.
What do you want?
Lord Nebak here would like his castle back. My liege, Sir Otto, wants your head. And I have an account to settle with a certain bastard of Radzig's.
Lord Bergow! Since when did the Chamberlain of our land ally himself with such filth?
Ever since Jobst and Wenceslas started allying with filth like you, Zizka. Sir Istvan Tod is a master of your craft. He harassed Wenceslas' allies, just as you did King Sigismund's. He did a good job in Zassau, and he would have done so here too, were it not for Hanush's pair of buffoons.
That smug little fucker was in his service the whole time.
But I have to admit, Captain Zizka, that you've been a much bigger thorn in our backsides than we care for. Fortunately, my friend Marquardt just happened to be passing, so... now your tricks won't help you anymore.
The execution!
Imagine if he said, try this trick now, and all, like, a whole line of people on the wall came up with guns and just did a salvo right at all the enemy commanders.
I hate you, Captain. But if you're sensible, we'll spare your companions.
Did you see Toth? He's like, we will? I didn't agree to spare anybody.
Surrender!
Is there anywhere to sneak out of here?
Even if there were, they wouldn't get far.
No. And I'm never gonna run from that fucker again.
Lord von Bergow! Sir Marquardt! Lord Nebak! And you! You treacherous shit! Kiss our asses!
God. Is this retribution for my sins?
Godwin.
Sorry, my friend. I'm afraid your castle will be needing some repairs.
Time? Yeah, after the cutscene ends, we'll save it. They're all looking at Hans like, did you really have to save it?
Soon enough.
Aye. The waiting is the worst of it.
Let's not get on our knees just yet. If we hold out, they'll parley.
We have a chance. Not a big one, but a chance.
Michael, you deal with the shooters. The tower must not fall.
Don't worry, we'll hold it. God be with you, fellas.
I'll be on the gate, but if they storm us, we'll definitely need help.
All right, I need everyone else on the battlements.
God hear our prayer, and kick their St. Clement's arse today.
So, to the task, my friends.
Another cutscene? Alright, this is sometime later. They've set up little walls and all kinds of stuff. Okay. You can't save while in combat. Oh my god. Okay, did it autosave at least? It did autosave. Yo, I was about to... Alright, chat. It just autosaved. We are going to take advantage of that save. And we will pick it back up from here tomorrow morning. Oh man, dude. This game is awesome. Dude, I can't believe it just came out Tuesday. We've already put in 24 hours of gameplay time. That shows how much I've enjoyed this game. Basically put everything else other than Guild Wars Tuesday on pause. Alright, chat. Thank you guys for a wonderful evening. Hope you guys had fun. I'll be back on this tomorrow. As always, if you're new here, please consider hitting that follow button if you're on Twitch, or like and subscribe if you're watching on YouTube. Helps us out a lot. These are links to my 2 YouTube channels if you want to check out the videos I make, and a special thank you to our dear patrons. They keep this channel alive with their support. I could not do what I do without their help, and there's a link to that in the chat down below if you are interested. You guys have a fantastic evening. Sleep well. I'll see you tomorrow. Say it backwards. Edge the need only you'll but C to take, please. Week every giveaways, beakers, the touch don't speakers, the up crank way, the on is entertainment, stay the enjoy. You hope we lab the 2 viewer, dear you welcomes, third the Snuffles, Van Chauncey, Sir, and fourth the Esquire, Reginald Bartholomew, Douglas, Mukluk. The words pour from his mouth, nearly tripping over themselves in their haste. My name is Zunikai. I used to be a slave here, but then I worked hard and they made me an overseer. I kept a good eye on the slaves, and if anyone slacked off, I whipped them hard. Don't clip it. Oh, I'm crying. Oh, hi. You stay there. I'm going that way. Deal. You broke the deal. Oh, Chauncey can swim. I didn't know that. How does he look so dapper while swimming? I've never seen a cat look that dapper while swimming. Like, look, his chest is out. He's just like, yeah. Have you attempted Oxygen Not Included? I played it on stream, and one very memorable memory is anyone who was at the stream, I was letting them name one of my replicants after them, and I said, Joe Niels, which one do you want to be you? And one of them had like explosive bowel syndrome or something, and he donated $50, and he was drunk, and he made the British guy said, I want a character making me the poop one. I don't know if anyone on Twitch has ever spent $50 to say making me the poop one, but that day Joe did, and it burned into my mind. The flashlight that we picked up earlier is in hand now. Oh, that's us. Oh, yo, I was getting... Cardboard, this is not going to go well. Run an update. I'm running software updates. This is true horror, chat, because I was a tech support. I can't get away from it. Updated. They just left bread on the table. That bread's gonna dry out. The bread is gonna dry out. There's so much bread. You don't, like, there's the baby's not eating bread. There's 2 of us. There's like 3 loaves of bread there and another 4 right here. What are you doing? Put some saran wrap on it. It's gonna dry out. New oh my god, a freaking patron sound. Oh, yeah, just like, a new arrival, and then Ed Wolf was sure to follow. Oh, hello, welcome, patron. Sit down, you. Oh, Season, good to see you. I use numpad for my mounts. I use numpad for this, and 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 other things.
I'm trying to sleep here.
Am I too loud? Okay.
I love you.
I love you too. You're still here? It's over. Go home. Go. Who's that character?
It's Pikachu!
It's Queen Jenna!